Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Trails Beyond the Horizon. I hope you had a wonderful day yesterday and are now ready to play more Trails with me. Hiraku, what's up? Airhawk, hello, more Trails indeed. It's been a day. It's been way too long, right? I agree. So, after this one day of no trails, surprised how I managed to keep up these early streams. So here's the secret. I've been working from home since the release of this game, which cuts away some commuting time and allows me to come live earlier. So yeah, that's how it goes. Right. So last stream, Jack, what's up? How's it going? Last stream we got a few interesting tidbits about well, things happened, right? And I've said this before, I have ideas. Yes. Yes. I have ideas on what's going on, right? There's like I'm not 100% on things, but there's like some options, and I wanna commit to having the set of options. You remember some energy drink ad? Oh no. So I will start at the back, right, where I said Professor Epstein is probably fuck, now I forgot the word. Did I call him outsider? I want to say I did. Because basically of his tech level that he was able to just perform at, and this was brought the focus on to again how it was incredible how he predicted the future so well, right? And I have said that we are probably like we are either in some sort of simulation observation thingy where time loops. My point of when the time loops might have been wrong. I don't know. Well, everything gets restarted and something gets seated differently. I had the idea that maybe if Epstein was not an outsider, maybe he actually like acquired the Genesis somehow, like found them in the previous cycle and hit the reset point and got transferred back somehow, right? It's kind of a but it came to mind that he's basically from a previous iteration or alternate timeline, and thus knows or knew all these things. Yeah, exactly. The vestiges appeared and then Rean chapter. But yeah, that's basically like, okay. That's as far as Epstein is concerned. So Hamilton is sus as hell. Yeah, I know. Well, you say that. Here's the thing with different timelines. Daybreak 2. If they don't want to go the time travel route, and the way they phrased everything, they are not, we saw a lot of different outcomes / timelines in Daybreak 2. It was part of the game mechanic, in fact, so there's that. We even saw something, again to Professor Hamilton again, in the Kevin 1 route where Dingo got this Genesis thing that allowed him to go to the version of the waterworks that were dried up. And Professor Hamilton said something very interesting there. I can only paraphrase her, but it was basically that is how everything was supposed to be, right? The waterworks should have collapsed, but she used the power of something, I think the Genesis was implied, to come to a different observational outcome. Which, that's interesting. Right? So obviously she knows about the Genesis copies, if there are copies in the first place. If she's not even the one who kind of makes them, which brings the question or the strong suspicion that Professor Hamilton is also an outsider. Potentially. I'm really sussed in that direction anyways. Which brings us to the vestiges. If she is the one with the she at least knows about these things, and the vestiges affect, like they all have one of those thingies, and they use them to spatial translocate themselves and whatnot, and they are definitely from a different observational outcome, if you want to put it like that, because there was the the tyrant, and we also saw Aina, someone who's definitely Aina, yeah. And that would put Professor Hamilton in two cohorts with those guys. So, yeah. It's definitely extremely, extremely interesting. I hope they don't fumble and fuck this up too much because, again, interesting. And I do hope, I don't think so, but I do hope that the ending of this game doesn't let us hanging. Okay, let's go. Because I want to see a conclusion to that, but I also feel like the conclusion to that would inevitably lead to the conclusion of start the conclusion of the entire Trail series at this point. Hey, Mr. JFG, what's up? How's the progress? We are currently in Rean Route 2. We have completed Van Route 2. I hope you haven't heard too much of what I just said, because there would have been massive spoilers. Yeah, Act 2 did not end with the first selection. Yep, I know. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that Act 2 is gonna end... well, okay, I should be careful. Act 2 might end with the second set of thingies, because we are at the end of the day in the Rean route here right now, and I have a slight suspicion that every day is an act. That's all I can say. Okay. So you are here as well then. I did Van 2 first because it started earlier in the timeline, at least on the graph. So that's why I did that. Test bike trouble. I'm Taoming, an advertising manager for Red Star products at the Motor Pavilion. We have received reports that for some inexplicable reason, only the best test bikes provided at the Motor Pavilion have been experiencing malfunctions among Red Star bikes. We investigate the matter. We are awaiting you. Okay. Also, that means you have you seen? Have you been in there already? Have you been in here already? Because that was so hilarious. Oh man. That was so good. Good evening. We're here to answer a bulletin board posting we saw. Would you happen to be Mr. Towing from Red Star? I am, but aren't you the group there from Thors Military Academy way over in the Empire? Oh, okay. I got it. Okay, then I'm not gonna... Okay, I'll try not to go in there then. Yeah. The second set of routes so far have been really good, really enjoyable in a lot of different ways. We should be at the end or close to the end of the van route. Yeah, just according to what it feels like and to the graph, of course, of this chapter select. Like I want to say it's probably like the van route is probably over by the time we go to the observatory. That's what I'm getting. The auction thinks had some funny moments. I mean, one of the best parts in van 2-1 was a certain. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, there was 1-1. Right, of course. Master Kafai was 1-1, and then he was again in Kevin's route, like in 2-1 Kevin, like a shame we're not getting more of him because that old Jesus definitely, yeah, the typical anime pervert old guy. And then all the talk about you acting as proxy brigands is true after all. Wait, so you put up a Force PG already knowing that? That's somewhat surprising. Well, to tell you the truth, I consulted with the Bracer Guild first, seeing as this pertains to civil safety. But they told me there was a party from Aurōra acting in Arc Resolution stead, some of whom were involved in orbital bike development. This also being an orbital bike matter, I decided you would be better suited to take it on. So that's it. Makes me wish we brought George or Angelica with us. Sounds like Alex has our backs though, for as far as pushing work on us goes. At any rate, I'd be much obliged if you could hear out my request. This is our mechanic in charge of maintenance. If there's anything you don't understand about the job, talk to him. The name is Hong Li. Nice to meet you. Not the part of my resume I expect to land on work in the Republic, but hey, no complaints here. So, give us the deeds. Your test bikes are on the fritz or something. Yes, according to the reports we've received from customers taking our bikes out on test drives. Apparently they'll experience engine stoppage or abnormal motor rotation under specific conditions. Okay. It hasn't caused any runaways or other full-blown accidents yet, but it's only a matter of time. Under specific conditions, you say? How curious. I should also mention that we disassembled the bike to inspect, but none of the components were worn, damaged, or out of specifications. On top of that, only our demo models are affected. There have been no reports on the ones being sold. That's another oddity to keep in mind then. I mean, demo models are usually pre-production, so there's that. Especially if checking the parts didn't bring you any closer to the cause. Actually, riding the bike and reproducing the conditions would definitely narrow down the candidates. Though, of course, that'd be a dicey proposition. No worse than any of the shit we've trudged through already. In fact, I'd say that makes us even more qualified. You certainly are eager to dive headlong into peril. I guess that's to be expected from pioneers of orbital biking. So, does that mean we can count on your aid? Sure. Oh, law and chaos. Okay. Oh, also, sorry, was a bit quiet. Leave it to us. No matter the cause, if there's any chance of an accident, then it's best dealt as soon as possible. Oh, wonderful. I couldn't possibly be more grateful or tremendously relieved at that. Our pleasure. Now, could you start by showing us the bikes in question? Yes, follow me.
I've got your back.
Alright. Test bike trouble started. This is one of our demo models used at the Motor Pavilion. No signs of faulty maintenance or missing parts that I can see. I mean, you see the outer shell, come on. Yeah, no strikes as out of the ordinary. Nothing. To the best of our know-how anyway. You've inspected the outer shell. I performed a shard echo detection as well, but there doesn't appear to be any internal damage. This might be as far as we can get when it isn't running. In that case, yep, on to the quick and dirty method. As I thought, actually seeing it out of order mid-drive will be our most reliable bet. Would you mind us taking a bike out for a short road test? Not like we didn't already figure there'd be some risk. It'll be back in one piece before you know it. Okay. By all means, go right ahead. Before that, you also mentioned that the malfunctions only happen under specific conditions. Could you tell us more about them? Of course, they are prone to occurring during sudden accelerations and decelerations, tight turns and other sharp movements. Okay. Or in more extreme cases, while performing stunts such as wheelies or drifts. Okay. Customers who engage in these acts will reportedly experience sudden engine cutoffs and brake failures. Okay. What the fuck? You haven't trashed these things yet? Great. You've got to be kind of a tool to pull that stuff on borrowed property, test drive or not. But on the flip side, that means a safe drive wouldn't have half as many problems. Regardless, so long as the cause remains unknown, the latent risk may be no different. Right, we can't afford to ignore this. A deeper investigation will go a long way here. Great, then the two of us will take one of these puppies out for a spin. Alright, we appreciate you putting yourself in harm's way for this. Rean and Crow then took a demo bike out for a test drive out on the National Highway just outside Basel. The pair would swap between it and Crow's bike, which they also brought in a case of emergency. They're definitely putting Rean on a lot of bikes this time. It's like the third time this happens. We're pushing 800 miles an hour. How's it going? Any problems yet? Nope, far from it. It's been relatively stable so far. I mean, 80 kilometers per hour is decent. There's not much vibration or noise either. It makes for a pretty comfortable ride actually. Mind if we switch off? Yep, doesn't raise a fuss if I up the speed we're driving normally. Rolls along just as smoothly as my own wheels too. So, what if we try this? Duh. 1250 miles an hour now. Any luck? I opened the throttle pretty hard, but it's still not ice. If only we had a better idea of what it takes to make these things go haywire. I doubt Rean has a license. Then again, he definitely didn't have a license when they tested, more or less invented old bikes either. It's just like, oh, he invented the stuff, he's fine, right? Yeah, it is a good question. Especially since this is a different country. Like, no one in their right mind would do anything to Rean over in the Empire. But here, different story. Just imagine you being the cop who stops the Ashen Chevalier on the road. Like, okay. Like in the Empire. And then tell him he doesn't have a license, so he goes to jail. Like, What now? Trying to replicate conditions they mentioned is getting us nowhere. Well, unlike us, the folks who demoed these bikes didn't know squat about the Macklin Scurry. Could be there's some element we are subconsciously overlooking here. Really? Okay, that I did not expect. Hey, Imperial Heroes. Short time no see. You guys checking out the sites? Oh yeah, we are. Thanks for that. Huh. Though I can't say it looks like you're having much fun. Major Amelia? Wait, didn't you have to return to base? You're a little off track if you haven't noticed. Oh, I'm just touring around. My schedule is about to be packed solid, so I figured I'd wrap up a quick run through this route. I see. Well, not to interrupt, but do you think we could pick your brain for a second? Rean explains the situation to Major Amelia. I getcha. In that case, how's about the three of us have ourselves a race? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Race? Now that's a good way to push this thing into going on a whack. No better excuse to tear up the pavement and bust out the stunts. Exactly. Try to force the issue and you could be at it forever. God damn it. Words. But cutting loose with a little competition instead will let the problem replicate itself naturally. That does make a certain sort of sense. It also ups the danger levels. Alright, I'm convinced. Consider your challenge accepted. Something tells me you just wanna have one last showdown for the road. Aw, am I that obvious? Give me some credit though. If there's all bike trouble, you can bet it'll chip in. I'll chip in. Still, a race is a race. You better take it seriously. Hey, say no more. After all the guinea pig work we did for these things back in Erebonia, phoning it in just ain't an option. Right. Even if we won out in the end, today's training exercise taught us the hard way not to underestimate you. So, if it's a battle of the bikes you want, Major Amelia, it's a battle you'll get. Okay, is it an option quest or we'll see. Alright, now that I'm all warmed up, ladies first, gents. The fastest chick on two wheels doesn't play around. Fine, time to show off the custom work I got done in the three cities. They sure fired up. Guess I'd better match them. Well, look at you two locking in. Okay then, how do you like this? She's a professional, right? Don't throw the towel just yet. We got a raptor upload here. Catch her on the bend, up ahead, Rean. On it. You won't push this bike to its breaking point anytime soon unless I right to win. Turn on, you keep up. Still hair behind. Amelia's skills are on a whole other level. That's much obvious. But the same could be said for her bike's performance too. Speed is her style, so odds are it's customized for acceleration. Which means my best shot of beating her is to accelerate and pass in one go, maintain the same speed as her. So here's the thing, same speed as her doesn't do shit for us. Because in the end, if you go to the finish line, she will just go meow and we are done, right? But if we start accelerating now, she is going to catch up, of course, but we can just keep going. But this is another 50, like this could be either way, so I'll go with this one. Putting ahead. Try to outsprint me, yeah? You got guts. Where did that burst of speed come from? It couldn't have been just a turbocharger. Oh, just a little space engineering I brought into play. Not that there's anyone else who can handle it. Okay, so that was a dub, huh? A dub, huh? Okay, time to really step on it. Oh, don't tell me. Just when things were heating up. You go back there, Rean. It was wrong? Yeah. This is bullshit. Like, it could be whatever. Like, come on. They keep doing this. I'm not good for that. Like, make the it's okay to have obscure shit, but at least make it logical and not a coin flip. It is possible that in the OG, like in Japanese, it is more obvious and it's a translation issue. But I am unsure about that.
I've got your back.
Okay, so maintain same speed. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have skipped that one. It skipped the solution as well. I had a feeling I should have just gone, just mashed through. Sorry.
Let's see.
We do have turbo speed for that, so here we go. Next scene. Say accept.
All right, let's get cracking.
Here we go. Next scene. Okay. So yeah, maintain the same speed as her. Whatever this will do for us. She has the edge when it comes to sprinting, so instead... playing it safe, you do that while I widen my lead. A turbocharger may be impressive, but there'll be an opening once you finish accelerating. Are you sure? You caught up? Not just that, I'm blowing straight past you. That's not how these things work, by the way. There's no way you can use a boost that powerful back to back. Nicely played. Like, it doesn't really matter. She can use the boost, and then she's miles ahead. And if we can't, like, if we accelerate and she passes us and we can't catch up, then we can't catch up either way. Come on. Let me guess, you goaded me into going full throttle just before we got to the bend. That way the timing would line up right up with the turbocharger cooldowns period. Talk about thinking ahead of the curve. Gotta give you props, Rean. Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, time to really step on it. And then the thing, Huh? Don't tell me. Just when things are heating up. You good back there, Rean? I should be able to keep my balance until it slows down enough, but the engine... Yeah, looks like it's completely shut itself off. Whew, made it through somehow. This is interesting, but again, like, it's a fantasy world bike, right? But yeah, at least, you know what? No, I don't know how it works on bikes, but on cars, obviously, the engine helps with the hydraulics for the brakes. So braking without an active engine is harder. But here they implied that the engine would just, I don't know how it is for bikes, but I imagine it's the same, like safety laws. But here they implied that there's no brakes whatsoever if the engine gets cut off, which is... Yeah. Hey, it takes skill rolling to stop like that clean. But anyhow, 100 to 1 says we just found our malfunction. Right. There's no smoke coming out, and I didn't hear any parts breaking. The gauges don't suggest it had overheated either. Better pop it open and look inside then. Only question is where. There's something about the way the engine died. Mind letting me take a peek at the speed limiter and safety devices? The limiter and safety devices? You don't suppose? Had my doubts, but yep, I was right on the mark. Looks like the limiter sent a signal to all the safety devices at once, forcing the engine to shut off. So it's just effective. You'd think anybody involved would have been able to guess that much. Not a defect, actually. Everything's operating exactly as intended. It was sabotaged. In other words, it was engineered to work like this on purpose. Much as I had to say it, yeah. Someone tampered with the parameters so that the system would overreact to sudden accelerations on turns. What's more, they installed a mechanism that sends a kill command to the whole driveline at once. Sounds like a pretty elaborate setup to me. Not exactly a long list of people who could have done that much tinkering. Good point. Sounds like you guys are onto something. I'll just go ahead and get out of your hair then. Leaving so soon? Yep, that's enough distraction for one day, and I've already got plans after this. Shame that we had to cut the race short halfway through, but you guys made it one hell of a bout. And if I help you out at the same time, even better. For sure. Thanks again, Major Emilia. It's because of you that we got to the truth behind this case. I hadn't expected to compete against you again either, much less in a scenario like this. It was a good opportunity to redeem ourselves. For what? You guys were the ones who won the training exercise. So, glad we can all walk away from this with no regrets. Okay, well. No hard feelings. Well, that's that. Ready to head back, now that we know the problem? Yeah, I'm a bit hesitant to bring it up in the open. But we'll need to cut right to the heart of things in order to resolve this. Out of energy, or... I mean, if they are normal orbments, that would be a no, right? They would have no... there would be no fuel, but there would also... There wouldn't be a need for mufflers either. Mufflers either. Right, that would just be well, sorry, mufflers, exhausts. And mufflers on those exhausts, because it's a normal engine. Just, yeah. But hey, it's just suspension of disbelief. It's made this way so that we can relate to them better, right? The only orbital engine that we know of that burns fuel was the rocket engine, right? They've explicitly stated that engine burns fuel because it doesn't regenerate its energy fast enough. So yeah, I'm pretty sure these things should not need fuel. What a story. I'm just glad you weren't hurt, Rean. So, with Major Emilia's help, you managed to ascertain the cause? Yep, turns out this was no defeat at all. It's my design. Can you explain why that's the case, Hongli? What do you mean? The bikes were acting up because the limiters and safety devices had been tampered with. Makes sense you couldn't figure it out when you were only looking for something out of order. It follows that the person who had access to the demo bikes, and only the demo bikes, would be the one in charge of their maintenance. Am I wrong, Hongli? No hiding it now, I suppose. You're right, it was all me. Orbmans lose power, but retain automatically, exactly. Yeah, exactly. But if they mention that the engine on the rocket, specifically the engine on the rocket, could not keep up with the original design, which was the intercontinental rocket, and they have to burn fuel for this, that would go and basically tell you that this is kind of an extraordinary thing that they burn fuel for something, right? And that means that car and bike engines also don't burn fuel, because otherwise it would be a normal thing, right? People would know about this. Just, yeah, an engine needs fuel, duh. So, yeah. What? But why do such a thing? You must have had a motive. Look, I can see the logic in appealing to customers and outshining competitors. But our higher-ups look it further than I could stand. The publicity they've been pushing is all about flashy stunts and breakneck speeds. And that's constantly incited customers to drive our test bikes recklessly. Holy. I told them to reconsider, but my frontline feedback just got swallowed out instead. You know, all that tells me is that our PR department prioritizes profits over human lives. So you took it upon yourself to augment the safety devices in excess with the intent of curtailing the reckless driving itself? But the way it sounds, heartbreaking and sudden engine shutdowns come with their own risks. I mean, Rean would wound up in a pretty tight spot, right? Yeah, my balance was thrown off all at once, out of nowhere. Even when trying to recover, I couldn't adjust the RPM to do so. To be fair, it is probably less likely to cause a major accident than driving like a maniac. But let's be real, less dangerous doesn't equal safe. You say that like it's something I don't realize, but this was the only way I could protest. If nothing else, I needed to spur the higher-ups into re-examining their policies. Hongli, your motives aren't unreasonable. This is a deep-rooted issue, one that can be traced back to the marketing division's disregard for safety. I understand now both the situation and how you feel, Hongli. It's a dagger to my chest, really. I put a lot of trust in you and your abilities. But as a manager, I have to notify my superiors of this. In which case, the logical outcome will be his disciplinary dismissal. That won't solve the fundamental problem here, though. I sympathize with him wholeheartedly, and losing such an excellent mechanic will be a heavy blow. But even so, it's my responsibility to make a report. Tell me, how do you think I should handle this? No serious accidents have occurred thus far, but it's possible that some were even prevented due to his unauthorized measures. Knowing that, this matter is too complex to lose out with just a simple punishment, at least in my eyes. Sir, Alright then, give us a moment to mull it over. What do you guys think would be appropriate, considering their positions? Pretend it was a trial run, have him turn... Okay, I mean, this is pretty obviously chaos or law. We are currently ahead on chaos, right? Yeah, we are. So I should go for law here. That will also give us access to Mare, to law Mare Holoquartz, so, or Mare Law rather. Frankly, the trouble lies with upper management brushing off the input of their floor workers. But at the same time, that doesn't justify Hong Li's actions. If you ask me, he should own up to his crimes and report it himself, while at the same time using the opportunity to raise the underlying issue directly. That is an option, I suppose. This whole episode boils down to the marketing division's negligence. If Hong Li reveals his motive and turns himself in, then that leaves the PR department little choice but to confront the elephant in the room. It's definitely one road to common ground, though Hong Li might have to suffer for it. I recognize the gravity of what I've done. I mean, he was pretty, like, he knew what he was doing anyways and was prepared for consequences, so that's fine. If taking the blame will make the higher-ups give a damn about their employees' concern for once, then that's all the payoff I could ask for. Very well. I'm sorry to end this way, Hong Li. But rest assured that your qualms will be escalated on my end as well. I too need to do my utmost to ensure things never come to this again. After that, Hong Li restored the test bikes to their original state. The actual outcome is going to be the following. No policies are going to be changed with regards to how they are driven, and the parameters of the security devices can no longer be easily tampered with. So, yeah, that's the outcome. He and Tao Ming then contacted headquarters to notify them of his transgression. Thank you once again. This whole affair could have seriously tanked our company's reputation. We just did what we could to help, that's all. Glad it made a difference in the end, though. Take it from somebody who's had a hand in the business. You guys got a lot of good stuff going on. I second that. Sure, but we also got a glimpse into the dark side of the industry. You wouldn't see this kind of thing at Rainford. Oh, sure. Or is it just wishful thinking? It is. There were some factional disputes in the past, but all should be well after the decisive measures Elisa took. Well, unlike them, the Verne Group's organizational structure adds a layer of difficulty when it comes to sweeping reforms. Nevertheless, I am hopeful that this will serve as a springboard towards improving upon these issues, if only slightly. Rest assured, I won't let all the good you've done go to waste. We appreciate that. Helping all bikes reach new heights and wider audiences is more than enough for us.
A job well done, everyone.
Alright, quest complete.
Our
Give me that.
reward's been deposited.
Okay. Give me that law. Alright, now we need gray. Lots of it. Mayor Law. Who could have guessed Hong Li was behind this? But he admitted it himself, so it must be true. Admitted it, rather. I can't thank you all enough for finding the cause of the problem and a middle ground solution to boot. The underlying issue is deeper than I realized, but I'm committed to calling for improvements on that front, one way or another. Alright. Time to head to the next part of the map.
Performing search.
Artisanal District, here we come. Can we actually head to the... We do need to check out the canyon as well, I feel, but there might also be a quest that gets us there. Okay. Well, let's make our rounds. Holy smokes, who would have guessed the talk of the town would just run to our place? And when I asked for an autograph, she actually gave me one with a smile. I've got to frame this for future generations to see. Major Emilia was here? What a stroke of luck, brings a tear to my eye, it does. Part of me suspects my sister's giving up some way to profit off of this, but I'm just being paranoid. No, you've got this one. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, she's here. Man alive, what are the odds? This has been practically walking on air. Is it true that she used to run a courier service for a while just out for the fun of it? Maybe we could contract her to run our deliveries. Imagine all the orders we'd get rolling in. There's room for negotiations here. I gotta have Giddy's draft up a proposal instead.
What do
Okay.
you have? Come again.
White fromage, huh? So the both of you were classmates at Erasmus Music Academy? Isn't that lovely how this travel experience will make for wonderful artistic inspiration? The joys of youth. Watching you two make the world your oyster has me jealous. It's a little embarrassing when you put it that way. Besides, Citrus, you're still square in the prime of life yourself, aren't you? If anything, our adolescent exuberance is at risk of being overtaken by yours. Oh well, going around the country and taking in all it has to offer is something I always dreamt of. My dad was the inspiration. He used to talk about how he traveled near and far honing his skills. Is that right? And you say he runs a tavern and inn up north? Then the skills he was honing were culinary. It's certainly one way, or one of many ways to lead a life. Would that I could turn back the clock. You girls make me my middle-aged self stick out like a sore thumb. Aw, don't say that, Minfa. You're still plenty young. Well, aren't you the flatterer? Tell you what, I'll pick up the tab tonight. I think the best part of going on tours is getting to know people you otherwise never could. The joys of traveling are just that much more joyful when you have a diverse bunch to share them with. Though, of course, nothing compares to enjoying this experience alongside a dear friend. Wouldn't you say, Emily? Most certainly. Not once did I expect us to spend our dinner rubbing elbows with other tourgoers. Nelly and I were meant to be traveling as an exclusive pair, so it was a bit disheartening at first. But in hindsight, I'm rather glad for it. We are in fine company after all. I never got much chance to have any girl time before, so this is nice. The bar and inn's pretty amazing too. There are so many lessons for me to take in. Apparently, it's run by a brother-sister duo. They've even got an efficient online reception and delivery ordering system going. Is that how people do things in Basel? The vibe is so different from our place back home that it's giving me culture shock. We ladies are closing out our first tour day with a little get-together. I'm the only one outside of the age group, but the dears are such a joy to be around. Though I do have to wonder where my husband's gallivanted off to. No place overly seedy, I should hope. Well then.
Oh, hey. Thanks for earlier.
Good evening. Out enjoying the sights?
It's nice how this could mean both this obviously means the exercise, but because we did the quest first, it could also mean the quest. Major Emilia and General Herring? Hello. I take it you two are here for dessert?
Yes, we'll be returning to Zeku when we're done. But it's been a while since I last met my daughter outside of work, so we decided to have some Nusstorte together.
It's called Nusstorte, okay?
Sure did. And I ordered a whole one, so we've got plenty. If you'd like, you're welcome to join us. Think of it as my way of making it up to the ladies for being so brash earlier.
I guess we can take you up on that. Though the professor did already treat us to the same thing at breakfast. Nice. Indeed, every restaurant family has their own unique Nusstorte recipe, it seems. I look forward to trying it. It'll be our pleasure to join you. The looks are still like, yeah.
I apologize for my incorrigible daughter.
Oh, don't be sorry. It's on us for being caught up so flat-footed. We can just chalk that up to our lack of experience. Hey, I don't want to look at a cheek-pecking gift horse in the mouth, but anyway, yeah, she's definitely blindsided me there for sure. Yeah, extra seat there. Poor Towa gets it. Whatever. Interesting. So you didn't get to see each other much during the planning phase? Nope, this guy's had his head buried in work, being in charge of the whole op and all, and I've been stuck doing training, and more training. Poor Papa, you must be so lonely without me around. Were you a more disciplined daughter, perhaps I would be. Yet you did things like joining the military, in spite of my objections, and worked your way up the ranks until you became an ace pilot. Then you volunteered for the front lines in the war. That may have earned you military accolades, I don't know. But it came at the price of injury and early retirement. You're still holding that over my head. Come on, I helped stop the invasion right out of the gate, so cut some slack. And hey, even if it's only a temporary thing, I'm back in the game now, aren't I? You can never keep a good military girl down. I suppose I can't argue with you on that point. You say this is a temporary arrangement. What do you plan to do once the project is over then? Be a delivery driver. Gonna hang up the military cap again? That's more or less the plan, yeah. Though it may depend on how negotiations go with the people higher up in the pecking order. For the record, I will have no say in that. You'll need to make your case with military affairs yourself. Seriously? That's just great. I'd have an easier time bargaining with a brick wall. You are sure you want us hearing this stuff? Still, you two seem really close. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Might be partly because my mom passed away early on. I also used to go camping with him as a kid whenever he was on leave. She can be quite a handful at times, but honestly, that's part of what makes her so endearing to me. It pains me thinking this might be the last time we can meet together like this. Huh? Because of the rocket launch, I'm guessing? Yeah, I mean, it'll be the first attempt of its kind in human history, so the chance of everything going belly up isn't zero. Still, it's probably safer than when I was hauling ass making deliveries on S-level difficulty routes. Don't equate your reckless bouts of whimsy with something as important as the rocket launch. I'm guessing that's what you did for rehab after your injury. I've heard the delivery woman Hermes has dropped by the Free Cities on business from time to time. Yeah, and I've heard about all the things you got up to there too, freelance contractor armbrust. From cracking down on human traffickers to mediating corporate disputes, you've got quite the resume. You're more like a Spriggan than a blend racer, but the cases you handle are on a much larger scale by the sound of it. Someone's done their homework. Take it you've studied up on my past too. Well, that's a given. Though rest assured, your criminal history in the Empire is of no concern to us. Like with Strauser, I thoroughly scrutinized the CID report on you, and after the fact, I gave your invitation my stamp of approval. I neglected to express my gratitude during the social gathering due to all the people in attendance. Thank you. It's because of you that the program's chance of success have gone up, even if only slightly. I'm grateful to you both, as the man in charge of the project and as the father of the woman before you. Huh. General. I'll be frank, I still think this whole thing is suspicious as all get out. but I'll take your thanks at face value for now. I don't know if it's our place to ask, but what are the odds of success? How should I put this? Let's just say I have reason to think it'll be higher than the time when you dispel the twilight. Great.
Please, just leave it to us this time. You can count on us to beat the odds. Same as you, with our own 2 hands.
Sorry about her. She has a bit of a flair for the dramatic.
You can say that again.
Anyway, I heard from Kincaid that you're headed to the capital tomorrow. I understand you'll be taking part in the launch ceremony. So I hope you'll enjoy the show.
I'm sure we will. And good luck. We'll be rooting for you. You've got spirit, I'll give you that. In fact, I'd go so far as to bet half my chips on your success. Or your chances, rather. I mean, I'll be honest with you. He was never really depicted as the unfriendly type to begin with. Like, yes, he has to be kind of like resolute, right? He is up in the pecking order. But it's not like they depict him like a potentially bad guy or whatever, like they did with Grammar, or do with Grammar all the time. So, yeah. Afterwards, Rean's group thanked the herrings for the tal and coffee, and then they went on their way. What this afternoon's exercise, though, huh? What a blast, am I right? Good thing the swordsmanship lesson I got were just enough for me to keep up with you guys with you guys on your toes. No need to sell yourself short. It was 2 against 1 after all. But speaking about your blade work, would the one who taught you happen to be Shizuna? Yeah. Actually, I'll stop myself here. Sounds like the curiosity is eating away at you. Too bad it's a cluster ball of classified military intel. The best I can do for now is no comment. Rean? I mean, we know, right? We know. Your support and today's exercise won't be in vain. This launch is succeeding if it's the last thing I do. On second thought, saying all that before the fact might jinx it a little, huh? Anyway, once I'm back safe and retired, I'm thinking it could be fun to pair off with you, Armbrust. Huh? Oh yeah? I guess you could say I'm on the market right now. Flying solo if you catch my drift. As a freelancer, among other things, well, from what I hear, a guy in your line of work would hook up nicely with a courier like me. And besides, I'm going to go out on a limb and say you like them older. Ha! Am I that obvious? That's a tempting offer though. 2 buddies can get a lot more done than 1. Just a minute, Crow. Alright, Melia. Enough with the japes. You know what? Those 2 would actually go well together, given their personalities. So yeah, would also be very, very, very dangerous for everyone around them. But for those 2, yeah, it would be a blast. Your support and today's exercise won't be in vain. This launch is succeeding if it's the last thing I do. So take your VIP seats and keep those eyes peeled for humanity's next step forward. President Gramhard is also looking forward to meeting with you as it happens. He wishes to make a proper greeting, as well as express his gratitude for your deeds during Crossbell's most recent incident 2 years ago. Really now, the honor's all ours. He did speak with Speaker McDowell over call some time back, but we've never interacted with him in person. Stay on his toes, and the guy could give even a old Blood and Iron a run for his money. Still, wouldn't turn down a chance to chat him up. The man is congenial with a good sense of humor, so keeping conversation shouldn't be an issue. I do hope that the ceremony will prove a pleasant means of dispelling any lingering bitterness recent history may have caused. However, we don't hold any ill will at all. It'll be our pleasure to make his acquaintance. President Gramhard is also looking forward to meeting with you as it happens. Okay. So they're gonna call out to us, I guess, if once we... Yep. Or we are gonna talk amongst us. Yeah, talk about having white-knuckle determination. Like, damn. I know what you mean. Honestly though, I can't get a read on how they truly feel about the program. But I can tell they're dead set on making it a success, and I'm sure the same is true for the president. Personally, I think it's fishy that they just move forward while withholding information from not only other countries but also the guild. It doesn't look like they're doing this for personal gain, or even that they are acting only in the interest of the country, so what's their aim? They have heard of the... well, they know more about the things Professor Epstein has said. And the space program is their attempt to do something about that, would be my guess. Good question. Regardless, the notion of standing to the side and simply watching these events unfold doesn't sit well with me. I feel much the same way now as I did when Mil Mirage was proposed as a countermeasure to Jormungand. Instead of chaining our fate to that plan, we, the Radiant Rings, took to the skies and charted our own course. Yeah, that's exactly right. And if we were to do the same thing here, then at the very least, we need to get to the bottom of just what it is they are preparing for. Like with the Great Twilight, there's something more going on here than meets the eye. Like we know what that something is, I think we should hold off on making any moves. Makes sense. Okay, now that we've honed in on what we need to do, you guys ready to get to work? I certainly am. Let's do this, everyone. Not just because it's the Thors way of doing things, but because our Calvarian neighbors need our help. We'll see. Well, I'd better start making my way to Altair. We are planning to put monitor cars out on the streets in full force to broadcast the launch in 2 days' time. They are pulling me over to set the operation up, so I can't afford to be on anything less than high gear. Anything up here? Anyone up here rather? Looks like no.
Running a search.
Also... okay, well, exit.
Let's search around.
Oh boy, talk to you in a moment. I was doing a day drinking vent session with these old artisans when, before I knew it, they took me up with some referrals. Apparently there are workshops whose space program commissions are starting to wind down. I always viewed work through the lens of stats and figures, and now here I am, getting saved by simple human kindness. The least I can do is pay them back on the job. That's what product procurement is all about. Okay, well then. That was kinda interesting actually. You can't find crazy machines like those just anywhere. It threw me off that those workshops even use them with how ancient the space is. Yeah, it was super cool. That's Basel in a nutshell. Old school charm with new school style. It really makes you realize how totally different its history is from Esseldom's. You know, I was so surprised too. So many things can change from city to city. Messeldom though, that's where you're all from, huh? Yeah, and you live in Langport, right? I've always wanted to visit here sometime. Oh, maybe you can tell us what it's like later. If it's okay, I mean. Sure I can, as long as you tell me about Messeldom back. Yay, group story time. Well, they are gonna have fun. I guess it's not the dumbest idea ever. And this is really showing me how totally different cities can be from each other, even when they're all in the same country. We are all gonna share stories about where we live once we're back at the inn. I can't wait. Geez, if Dad's happy, you should just show it. Anyway, Tiantian's a lot of fun. I can tell she really looks up to her sister. I think we are going to get along great. It's like there really is a whole world out there that I know jack about. I never got to leave Messeldom living with my old man, so this stuff never even crossed my mind. Ted sure got wrapped up in what the artisans were doing. It made me happy to see, and so did making friends with Tian Tian. She's gonna tell us all about Langport later. And you better hold up your end of the bargain as well, tell her. I brought the children along to along to two of the workshops, and thankfully they quite enjoyed it. Experiences like these in their early years will undoubtedly broaden their future horizons. Even an old biddy such as myself found it stirring. They call this sort of technology cutting edge, yes? For it to be so ubiquitous rather, is simply astonishing. It all does my heart well to see the little ones get along so famously with that girl from Langport. Jet can be a bit of a fuss budget, yet even he opened up to her without much fuss. Hopefully making a new friend will help him grow out of his cynical phase. Or maybe crush on her. Well, there's a pleasant surprise. Who knew Tian Tian would get along so well with kids outside of Langport? I'll say, her trip just went from good to great, now that she's made new friends to spend it with. But on a separate note, life's been too hectic for us to talk much lately, huh? How are things going? Good, thankfully. Business is booming even more these days. What about you, Yongfu? Your goldfish took second place at an exhibition, right? This is incredible. Congratulations. Personally, I'd say you are the incredible one, being a... Is this actually called Teji... Sushi? No, probably not. I have no idea. They will super tough at your age. Still, it feels good to have my slow and steady passion project finally bear some fruit. The store's been doing better than ever as a result, but rather than rest on those laurels, I want to set my sights even higher. While I'm cheering you on, granted, goldfish and cooking don't have much overlap, if any. But the pride of one success after another, the drive they instill to raise the bar, those feelings I can empathize with. Thanks. Therein lies another surprise though. You and I might actually be two of a kind. When it comes to our passion, we tackle them with a one-track mind. I guess that's what they call having an artisan spirit. Well, now that you say so, it does add up.
Alright.
Yongfu and I are childhood friends. Our houses are close, so we've spent a fair amount of time together over the years. Our parents shared a neighborhoodly relationship too, often having each other's backs in times of need. So it really is some coincidence that we wound up taking the same trip. Coincidence? Uh-huh. The world works in mysterious ways. We know it's a coincidence. Of course, the old guys are trying to set them up. I've been doing some personal research into selective breeding for my goldfish shop over in Langport's second ward. Seeing all that effort actually bear fruit, man, it really gets me choked up inside. I'm sure Meijin feels the same about her cooking. There's no shortage of talented engineers and technicians in the aerospace forces ranks by the looks of it. Suppose it's natural they'd have more than just through and through military sorts. I only hope it leads to all this technology being put to a more peaceful purpose. Maybe. Hey boss, bought that extra order earlier. It was for moving assault frame parts, right? Yep, I wanted some spare stockpile in case of repairs apparently. Can I help make them? Please, 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 please. And there it is, right on cue. You ought to know better than to think I'd let a featherbrain like you within arm's length of this. But hey, if your nuts and bolts came out serviceable, I'm willing to put them to use. Oh, heck yes! Finally my handiwork's gonna be in the latest gear, now to kick it up Turbo Saber style. Oh, for the love of... maybe start on that mode from the get-go next time.
Let's see.
I made a ton of bolts, so now it's back to going nuts making nuts. Tonight's goal, a nice round 2000. Let's do this. We don't need that many, you dunderhead. This is no walk in the park, so focus. Every tool's got its place. Oh, however that saying goes. The boy's finally starting to look like a real artisan. And an apprentice artisan, mind. He's still got plenty of ground to cover.
Any day now.
Right. Had to, you know, amend that. Our luggage has already been moved to the hotel. It'd be rude to go in without permission. Aww.
Shard searching.
Aww.
Helios, protect us.
Times are changing at a dizzying pace, which is all the more reason for me to pray at peace. That peace be with those I know. Professor Hamilton is one such person, as is her young pupil Ketra. I can only hope he isn't getting up to any hairy hijings over in Edith. Sure. You'd like to learn more about outer space, you say? Yes, enough so that I can teach the children at least. Well, I could hardly say no to that. Let us discuss the matter in between our duties. I expect there will be much overlap between what you and the children wish to know. Sister Paula is aware of where her knowledge is wanting, a commendable attitude in and of itself. As one adequately versed in the subject, I will impart what I can unto her. Is that so? Oh, thanks heavens, Father Flickdom's well versed in the sciences. That said, something about him has been feeling just the slightest bit off lately. He often seems so lost in his thoughts, or maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe he's noticing some things
Performing search.
that are off. Who knows? So we have the workshop and then the lower sides.
Let's search around.
Hey Real, you're super good at that engineering, right? Can you make me an RK car then? You mean RC, as in radio controlled? I've been working on nothing but assault frames lately, so an RC assault frame, go. Oh, I know, make me an RC assault frame instead. Yeah. That's just raising the bar even higher. I swear not. Then again, an RC RF does sound fun. Maybe I'll give it a try in my spare time. Really? Yay! My big sis Real makes stuff for me all the time. Like the other day, she used a bunch of leftover parts to build me a model rocket. And next up's gonna be an RC salt frame. I can't wait. I've been bracing myself for Ned's next request. This one actually sounds fun though. Free time's going to be at a premium for a while, but I'll give it a shot next chance I get. Okay.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
And Giscard and I'll be heading back to the Space Force's base after this to perform our final checks. Hope to say hi to my daughter Milia first, but she looks to have fun to run off someplace or another. I won't be able to return home until our astronaut touches back down, but it is what it is. The girl's got a good head on her shoulders, so she'll be fine. As for me, well, I might get in touch lonely.
Performing search.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, huh?
Performing search.
Okay, well then. This is closed. Yeah, this is closed. Oh, law alignment was this one.
Well done. We earned it.
So, now to run around down here. You're back late, Lucas. Alright, how'd the exams go? Hey, Dad. Could I stop by the workshop sometime? No, where's this coming from? I thought you wouldn't be caught dead in that musty... outdated shack, your words. Yeah, well, don't get too excited. It's just part of my innovation through research initiative. I'm not keen on helping out with the place, let alone following in your footsteps. During my exam prep, I had a thought. New tech begins closer to home. So I thought, maybe I should take a look at what you've been doing in the workshop for... Haha, you little rascal you! Finally realized the old man's all that and a bag of metal chips, huh? Don't go putting words in my mouth. That's exactly why I didn't want to ask. Lucas never did wear his heart on his sleeve. But hey, if it's a grand tour he wants, then it's a grand tour he'll get. He might not think much of it, but my workshop didn't make a name for itself in Basel by putting out imprecision instruments. Been too long since I had a chance to razzle-dazzle my boy on the job. Someone is excited. But that's real set in his antique ways, weaving off new methods, going on about the soul of a craftsman, whatever that is. But we really got talking lately, and it's led me to realize that he's not just being straight up dismissive. So now I'm thinking it might not be the worst idea to try and get to know things from his perspective. His workshop may be behind the times, but maybe a college student like me can make a new discovery or two from it. I'm still convinced that he bombed his exams and is looking for, you know, other ways to make a living later. There was this black-haired biker earlier. Could have sworn I've seen her somewhere before. Maybe, just maybe... no way, she'd be in Basel right now. Not with all the final launch prep that needs doing over at Zeko Space Base. About that. If you're looking for Gray, he took an airship back to Edith in the little past noon. Daily operations here went a lot more smoothly with him around to help, even if it just for the morning. Our main branch got in touch with some concerning news though. Just a little bit ago. He should be arriving there right about now. This is off the record, but we do have some idea of how this afternoon's exercise went. You managed to defeat Major Amelia in your newly unveiled assault frame, right? That comes as a little surprise for two former Divine Knight pilots. Your skills are head and shoulders above. Though I do have to question why they feel the need to test the assault frame's ability to hold out against you both at once. And now of all times. Yep, that is indeed a good question. Why does she need to know how to, fight in an assault frame when she is going to space and then retiring? Alright?
Let's see.
There's a Force PG on the bulletin board. Oh no, CEO. There's been some rather unsavory office gossip among Vern employees and associates about our returning CEO, Bill Townsend. If it spreads any further than his name gets dragged through the mud, he may be pushed out yet again. Would you be able to look into the rumors? I can provide more details if you come by the tunnel entrance west of the Artisanal District. Rumors? They are probably true. Quite frankly, they are probably true.
Performing search.
You, Cohen, the Vern CEO secretary. We saw your pose on the bulletin board. Indeed, I am. You must be the group from Thors Military Academy then. I've heard talk that you've been carrying out Force PGs in that spring instead. Yes, assuming you have no issue with that. May we hear the details of your request? It was in regard to negative rumors going on about Mr. Townsend, as I recall. Correct. I actually think an outside party without any preconceptions would provide a more impartial perspective. See, I'm rather hesitant to divulge any details at HQ, hence why we are having this conversation out here. Guess it'd be problematic if someone from the Verne Company overheard, huh? Yes, it's for that reason that I want to investigate as confidentially as possible. Of course we accept, we get Grey. Let's go. We accept. As it happens, we chatted briefly with Mr. Townsend earlier. Even knowing his indiscretion last year, he seemed nothing if not sincere about making up for it. If a man like that is having his reputation tarnished, we can't just leave it unaddressed. I'm much obliged. I'll feel more at ease with your assistance. It'll be a kind of a letdown if those rumors turn out to be true, though. The guy's one-man shooting range of easy targets anyway. Doesn't seem like all that big a deal, really. What exactly is the nature of these rumors? The CEO has come under 3 separate allegations from what I've heard. 2 of them are even accompanied by photographs. And those photographs are being spread too. How ruthless. But by the same token, it means there's actual physical evidence fueling the gossip. Yes, if possible, I'd like if you could verify said photos for yourselves to inform your verdict. Understood. We'll be sure to look into that as well. First things first, let's try and get in touch with those who've heard the rumors. Yeah, I'd like to hear people's takes on them, not to mention what it is they're actually saying. If it's public perception we're looking for, then the wider the net we cast, the better. We should try asking a receptionist in that case. They'd come in contact with a good variety of personnel information. It'd also be a good idea to find someone from a Verne subsidiary too, or a divisional employee with corporate and departmental connections. Thank you again for going to all this effort. Do get in touch if you learn anything. Right. I can't say for sure how much help it'll be, but we'll see how far our outside perspective can take us to start.
Let's see what we can do.
Alright, quest started. So, of course, there's something here already.
See, you're using some seriously.
Is Daddy gonna be late again?
So, we go first. For this one. Okay, that looked weird.
Yo, got a sec?
Yeah, I've heard the rumors. They've been circulating around the workshops and companies in our supplier network. Something about him having seedy underworld connections or whatnot. That's probably true. We are referring to the same Bill Townsend, correct? He doesn't really seem the type somehow. Last I remember, he was so clueless about Armada that he missed them scurrying around right on his nose. Don't suppose there's any proof. Well, there's this quote-unquote photographic evidence going around. See for yourself. Feels a little less underworldly and more underwhelming. The man in the sunglasses certainly meets the stereotypes of a criminal sorts. Apart from him though, it doesn't seem all that condemning. Not to mention, they're meeting in broad daylight. Yeah, I couldn't say what exactly, but there could easily be an innocent explanation behind this. Maybe, but you've still got people buying into it, including some of the artisans you work with. Personally, I reserve the right to stay silent. You have to wonder where the story even came from, though. That's a good point. Knowing the source could change the context entirely. Setting that aside, who could have possibly taken this photograph? Provided this meeting was private, there are only so many people who could have been present. Sure enough, which would mean someone involved snapped the picture with an ulterior motive. Though, of course, if they didn't meet in secret, then we can't be sure this wasn't a coincidental shot from an unrelated passerby. Either way, it feels malicious. Sure does. Someone went real out of their way to create this evidence. Gotta keep that in mind while we think this through. Alright. Then of course we have Newtown. Let's actually check this out real
Let's
quick.
make tracks.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's just here, right? Okay. Interesting that... I mean, I'm not against it.
Performing search. All right, let's begin. All right, let's begin.
This is why. Oh, this is why. Okay. Because there are not really any decent fishing spots here. So that's why we can still go to this area.
All right, let's begin.
Okay, well then. Let's catch us a new fish.
Got you. Yep, we've got a keeper.
Yep, but that is not what we're looking for here. We're looking for something unknown. Something mysterious.
Whoa, don't see many of these.
We are looking for gold salmons. Hit 2, alright.
Seems like a good spot to fish.
Well, it's the only fishing spot here. Okay. I'd say success. Let's go
make
for
our way
more. Look for more gossip here. There's 2 spots. All right.
I've got a question for you.
Yes, I did hear there were allegations against Mr. Thousand. Few employees generally believed them, of course, but it still led to a loss of trust on some level. They are semi-convinced, in other words. If you don't mind my asking, were you yourself told of any of these rumors directly? Yes, a colleague passed along this photo, though I can't say where it originated from. Damn, old man's got game when he puts his mind into it. I mean, where's the problem here? Is that your only takeaway? Where's the problem here? I mean, come on. This picture appears to show the CEO enjoying a night out with a young woman. Leading some stuff to believe he's been caught in a honey trap and is leaking company secrets. Oh, okay, I see. That's I mean... Yeah, but that's the first thing you think when you see this? Okay. Naturally, I put no stock in this, but I am curious about the actual scene being depicted. There's definitely a sort of cheerfulness to it that comes off a little surprising. Could also be that he is just, you know, picking up his daughter or something. Even so, they are only conversing. I have to question whether any conclusions can be drawn from that. You're right. Normally, it'd take a lot more than this to stir these sorts of rumors. I get the sense that whoever's spreading them has a personal bone to pick with the Thousand. One way or another, it's too little to make a judgment call on. We can say there's absolutely zero chance this thing is legit. We can't say. Still, a photo this inconscious shouldn't be spreading rumors like wildfire. Yeah, comes off a little forced to me. Might want to consider the possibility that someone's fanning the flames on purpose. Right, let's keep that in mind while mulling the other rumors over. Thank you for your time. We know you must be busy right now. Oh, not at all. Any disparagement against our CEO is just as much a concern of mine. I'm happy to have been of service. Okay, well then.
Excuse me a moment.
Oh yeah. What is that the rumor mill is going wild over at the Burn HQ? The ones going around the subsidiary I work at are based on some audio of the CEO's remarks. Not that anyone knows when or where it was actually recorded. Is that right? Would you be okay sharing it with us? Sure, have a listen. This company belongs to me. It's been cut. Our subsidiaries are disposable. It's been cut. Haha. Nice body on you. It's been cut. And there you have it. This recording has been a 3-for-1 fountain of gossip. Stuff like him misappropriating the company or belittling his subsidiaries or committing sexual harassment behind closed doors. I see. There's a lot of noise in it, though, so the point where it's sort of tough to make out what he's saying. And even aside from that, something about it just felt off somehow. The audio was choppy at points in addition to the noise. There's a possibility it was edited to sound like this. Now that you mention it, the way the words flowed felt unnatural too. That said, it does sound like with 1,000. Gets me curious how the recording was made. I'm going with the tone of his voice. It doesn't sound like it's from a public meeting or anything. Odds are that someone who was there recorded him maliciously. But who? File that next to the question of our mystery photographer. Thanks for your input. I think we have a better grasp on the situation now. Oh, no worries. I'm glad I could help. Okay, that what covers all 3 allegations against Mr. 1000. Yeah, except all the evidence was either half-assed or inconclusive. Which makes it all the stranger that the rumors have spread this quickly. And even with only the flimsiest proof, some people are still believing it. And going by how the photos look though, I think we can assume they weren't faked or taken accidentally. The recordings though did sound unnatural, but even then, it was still his actual voice. Honestly speaking, if you consider everything we've learned as a whole, how to put this, it feels like Mr. 1000's being framed here. Thinking about it from that angle explains a lot. Not hard to imagine. We were just talking how much of a walking kick-me sign he is. Well, not to be a bummer, but it's still just one theory out of who knows how many. Indeed. What we need is more corroboration. Well? Okay, in that case, we should go get some from the CEO himself. Steaming us right into the air of the storm, eh? There's no place better to verify the truth of all this. Even if the rumors are legitimate, we'll probably need to sound out the situation anyhow. Good point. I'll give him a call so he knows we are coming. You just called the CEO of the Burn Company, huh? Okay. I mean, I guess Towa would have his number maybe due to her NGO work maybe, but you sure are abusing your connections here. Okay, he said he can spare some time, so we're welcome to stop by. We can find him over at the Institute of Science. Off we go then. I was wondering whether or not this quest would lead us there, and it does. Okay, so Institute is also another quest here. This is
All right, let's
not
go.
only the one we just were working on. So this is the Basel Institute of Science. the Republic's premier bastion of education and research, responsible for driving technological growth. Feels pretty different from the Aurōra Institute of Technology. Right, even if on first impression they seem about the same. They're both scientific institutes, so they do both cover the sciences, physics, biology, chemistry, and information. Though, unlike Aurōra, they focus on research as opposed to manufacturing. They say that the Institute of Science has long cooperated with Basel's artisan guild. They actually established the Verne company together. That's why the factories and local companies often test their prototypes. I see. So it's their history that makes cooperation between industry and university possible. The things that set it apart from Aurōra would also be due to that history, right? Looks like they just finished the test. I guess wherever you go, students make the same faces when they finish an exam. It reminds me of the kids at Thors branch campus. I'm feeling a little nostalgic myself. I bet. Come on, test's done. We should be able to go in now. That's where we're headed, right? Yep, the continent's largest state-of-the-art observatory. My grandpa visited it long ago. Sorry again for making you all come out here with me. You don't have to apologize. I'm actually looking forward to it. Though it might be a little too early to be stargazing. And then why don't we take a little tour of this fancy institution? Good point. Some of the people who were at the event earlier are here rather, as well as some folks from Verne. Yeah, we are going to go to the garden before we advance the story even further. Maybe we should plan out to say hello to them too. But of course, well, shall we begin our tour of the school then?
Here to stop by for a breather?
Looks like exams are over, so I figured I'd show my appreciation for the students and all their hard work. Basel really does have beautiful sunsets. I love the view from here. A lot of people have been real busy these days, but I'd love for them to stop and take a break.
What can I get for you?
Alright.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Oh, right. I heard that researcher, Altina, was promoted to associate professor. She helped with our company's research last year, so maybe I should get her a congratulatory gift and swing by. But she can be quite shy. If I show up out of nowhere, will she even meet with me? No. Banana or lot, okay. Ah, the blue one, huh? Okay.
Let's have a look-see.
There's a force majeure on the bulletin board. Rare metal mine bounty. Dangerous monster called Behemodyne has appeared in the rare metal mine. We would like to request any guild members or fixers to eliminate the threat. A rare metal mine, huh? Seems like the kind of place where people can collect samples for research purposes. Yeah, I have the key to the entrance to the guild. I think it was on the north end of the Artisanal District. Then I propose we depart at our earliest convenience. Well, I guess we go back.
Let's head off.
Fee used the key to unlock the door. There, we're in. Thanks, Fee. Right, time to enjoy some monster hunting.
Well done.
All right. You know what? I didn't want to go to the garden, but at the same time, we probably want to upgrade some gear here. So we might as well. Okay, so we can talk to Van here. Ain't nothing more spring-like than teaming up with the Walking Dead and the former Governor General of Crossbell. But that's beside the point. I'll be counting on you out there, Schwarzer. Yeah, likewise.
Welcome.
Okay, so
Please select us. This is what we have for sale.
interesting. Why? So we don't have weapons for you.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come by. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again.
Okay, we'll come back in a bit. Because there's still some stuff to do. Did we upgrade? Actually, I think we upgraded this already. Based on the numbers. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, they all have the same. Yeah, we did. Okay, that's fine. Yep.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Sure seems like it, huh?
Leave the adjustments to me.
So, Fatal Lands would be kind of sweet. Or Executioner. You know what? Executioner is better. Barrage and Winds. We would have... Okay, so this doesn't do anything. We do need 6 fire. This doesn't do anything either. So we can just put break 3 over here and are done with fire, period. Wait, we're done anyways. What am I saying? This is double. We do have... Yeah. Okay. Though... No... I mean, okay, so there's a way to easily get burst gain 2, I guess. Maybe I should try that. Unfortunately, this is... Yeah... Not quite enough. Oh... Right... Yeah, but yeah, with an HP 3 here, we would have burst gain 2. So let's keep that in mind, right? This is going away, though. We do need another wind thingy 3 and then Mirage for something. Mirage for something, it's gotta be Impede, right? That's a no-brainer. Or we use Jabberwocky.
Skill set adjusted.
have any... Right, this is unfortunately not enough, of course. So let's... I guess we are going to the room garden again, but to the menu. Nope, I guess we're going all the way here, so we can get to the thingy. Alright.
How may I help you? Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
So, let's just go ahead and make some crit, shall we?
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again.
24% crit is definitely...
Shifting to maintenance.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Definitely something.
Skill set adjusted.
So, there's Executioner and Burst Gain. Which is nice. And then we... As I said before, if we
That
switch...
is a single element slot.
There's also Smog. This by itself would take care of the water requirements. It would not take care of... Yeah, you still need a combo package in that case. You need 12
That is a
there.
single element slot.
Yeah,
That
okay.
is a single element slot. That is a single element slot. Skill set adjusted.
So that's that.
Please come back again. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods. Shifting to maintenance.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Bum, 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 bum. So, there's Burst Gain 2. Alright. And I want to say that is probably all we can ask for.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Then...
Shift.
Of course.
Understood.
Activating. Don't worry. You may. Mod.
Who are we going
Maintenance
to...
mode engaged.
Yeah, it's gotta be Fee. So, for Fee. I don't know if we can turn Fee into an insane evasion tank again, but I sure want to try. So, let's see. We definitely want at least Avenging Arrow on her. At least. And frankly, that is probably the only thing I care about on the defense line here. I mean, that's terrific, but yeah. So... that means action... Lots of... yeah, okay. OBS, please behave, thank you.
That one's a single element slot.
Shifting to maintenance.
Let's.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
This is also an interesting idea. Just use this one to get through over the 100. Once she's at 20% HP, she will no longer be hittable. Like, I can see that, but let's look for proper thingies for now.
Please come
That
back
are
again.
less dangerous.
This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods. Shifting to
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills
Okay,
updated.
so she's at 45, 49. And I will make do that. He has 57 now, which is nice. Why do we have 2 unused action 3s lying around?
Shards.
Am I stupid? Don't
Leave the
answer that.
adjustments to me.
Shifting to Nate.
Leave the adjustments to me. Skills.
Of course I am.
List.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Okay, so that's Avenging Arrow.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
And that's Revenging Arrow. Oh. Oh. Okay, so here Executioner. Once again, a burst game would be nice. We will not be getting Fatal Lands here. That's too much time. But yeah, burst game, we need some reds, which, yeah, sure. Let's get some, I mean, obviously attack 2, right? We're gonna just give her a burn for the heck of it. Let's just do that.
Shifting to Nate.
Maintenance mode.
List.
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
There, just do that. Okay, so what now? I don't really care about the magic one. You have auto quick, which is nice. I guess auto 40 would be interesting as well. We are not getting Heavenly Fortune. Unless this is, why is this here? I don't know what this is here. Yeah, this is only Shard Strike, so I don't really care about that. But how would we do this? We need some impede. If I don't want to make impede 3, we have to do 1 and 2 over here. Can't do that. And then just some water, and then we have the 1. Acid Embos will also be neat. What's your hit, by the way? Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I think we'll restructure this a little bit. So you're gonna get Hidden Vein.
Shard skills updated.
More, no.
Shard skills updated.
And this. And then we get auto 4-day, which is kind of nice. And that's gonna be that.
Let's tune her up.
Okay. So, you need more heat. Honestly, I have no idea how I'm supposed to build you. Unfortunately. So that's great.
Short skills remixed.
Short skills. Okay, so we need more. Okay, you have action, sure, but we still need more of it. I feel.
That's a single element slot, man. Short skills remixed. Short skills remixed.
You already have Fiddlelands. Oh, if you do some water, put some water here, we'll get. Yep, alright, that settles it. Freeze is gonna give us burst game. Perfect.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, so you need mind. You have mind 2 here. You have breath here. You don't have EP yet, so there's your EP. You don't have action yet either. That's all I can say to that. This one's for Heavenly Fortune. Yeah.
That's a single element slot.
Okay, so this is wasted on her. Would definitely work really well, but again, wasted. It's also not in use, which, yeah.
Pick a type.
It's even more wasted. Whatever.
Thank you very much.
It's gonna be fine.
Take care of yourselves.
It's gonna be fine. Okay. We have Rean here. Rean's built. Fee is interesting. Like Fee with insight. I need. Oh yeah. After this. I need to make sure Fee can buff insight or something, and then she's unhittable again.
Now's the time to boost.
Then she's Fee. Then she's properly Fee again.
Crush them! I hear. Counting on you, Altina.
Bum, 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 bum. I also need to equip more arts drivers.
Here goes. Incoming. Ready to go. Too easy. Yes.
Bum, ba, dum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Sweet. Okay. So yeah, you have Argent Thorn, Tier and Tiral. Just a flame. How about no? There you go. Yeah, we just cannon. That's better. You do have Crescent Eye. Okay, good. Good.
Kicking ass and taking names.
Plainly concluded.
Bring Flash to Annihilating Flash. Alright. Where this is pretty big. Oh my god. It'll be here for a while, huh?
Initiating combat mode.
I saw something glimmering there.
Take
All
it.
together now.
Prepare.
Crow.
I hear you.
That could be Poms, I guess. Maybe.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
We'll see.
Here's our shot.
Quite a reception we have.
They're not gonna like that.
Altina. Finish them, Crow.
Okay, Crow.
Go at it full force.
Yep, I guess we'll do this.
It's yours. No. See you never. Turn them up, V.
Activating skill.
Too late.
Go time, Allie. Too easy. Rean,
What?
Prepare.
Where's your finisher?
you're mine.
It is Poms. Okay.
Something is near.
No time for
Conduct a
standing around.
search.
Job well.
Deploying shards.
No chance of running away, my friends.
Now's the time to boost.
Now, Rubik sword.
Thanks.
Ending your debt. Come on, let's go.
We're going full
Push it
ham,
to
right?
the limit. Come on. I'm up.
Oh. They are not
charge it all
close
at
enough. I guess we're killing only one
Come on,
and
let's
then
go.
the other.
Prepare.
My touchy is ash itself.
Look.
Boost gauge expanded.
Here for you.
Rean,
All right.
Prepare.
Finish them, Crow.
You better not run away.
Blew the roof off the boost.
Well, I mean, there was no chance, but yeah.
skilled performance in treasure detected.
A prime chance for quite a reception.
Okay. Time to get that CP back now.
Count on me.
It's all of them. Awesome.
Altina. Finish them, Crow.
Make some noise.
Too easy.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. New material.
We're low on time. Let's move.
Cleanly finished, Crow.
Please give us some new material plus. Thank you.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Initiating combat mode. Yeah.
Quite a reception we have.
Okay. Can we get them all? Yeah, we can. Of course we can.
Catch my drift. Crow. Follow my lead, V.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Mirage. Rain. Close it out, Crow.
Feels like I need that critical turn. It's not like I don't have
See you never.
stupid amount of crit in the first place.
I spy me some treasure.
Yeah, what's in here?
We're low on time.
Red
Let's
metal.
move.
Pretty good, Crow.
Okay. So I have a sneaking suspicion that the chest at the thing at the start is only one chest and nothing else.
All together now.
So let's get that.
Count on me.
Prepare.
Get them.
Rush them.
I hear.
Yep, it is. Okay, nice.
That's the
Numerous
power of
foes.
hate.
Professional
Way to
class.
kill it, Rean.
Get smothered.
Golden opportunity.
Quite a reception
Take
we
it.
have.
I'm definitely able to stun these guys really fast. Gotta level the other split as well, right?
Yeah.
And just kill everything. Hey, Mewtwo. Nice.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Spot on, Rean.
The power of the 8 leaves. The school founded by this, yeah, old pervert party animal. I'm sorry, his image is ruined forever. Ka-Fi is always gonna be this party guy now. And nothing else.
Prepare.
Well, that is clearly geared for you to be able to do it without the Grim Garden. So we are just obliterating everything now.
I hear. Follow my lead, Fee.
Activating skills.
Well, I'm not gonna complain about that.
Close it out, Crow.
Make some noise!
Too easy.
Your boost gauge is complete.
That's
Kicking
good.
ass and
Ha.
taking names. Cleanly finished, Crow.
All right.
Recuperation point reached.
This was in Daybreak 1, I want to say,
You can't refuse.
one of the, the first boss in this area in Basel. That's why the orbital charge station is still there. Of course. Come the fuck on. Please behave. I use the D-pad for this. I can't use the D-pad for this. Please, Batman. Okay. Didn't even need the trap. Thors Smasher B+, straight line, wind, fire and wind. All right, all right. So this is new mobs now, right? Oh yeah.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Sure.
Charge attack at the ready.
Strike all at once. All together now.
All right, pretty tanky.
Count on me.
That's back.
Push it to the limit.
Yeah, okay. Then side attack. That's fine.
Crow. No.
That's pretty good.
Here.
I can help.
Make some noise!
There. Count on me.
I would have a prime chance for a finisher. I'm just saying.
Caught out.
Thanks, Towa.
Ready at will.
Did I make myself useful?
Sure.
Look out. Here's our shot. He's rushing down.
Ready to go.
Camera's kind of weird right now, though. Like either too far to the left or too far to the right. Trying to adjust it will just get it, make it, yeah. Overshoot the other side.
Conditions ideal for shared deployment.
Advantage is ours.
I can help.
Prepare.
Go ahead.
Altina!
Yes.
So...
Oh, flop. No time standing around.
Spot on.
There! Taste this! There! They're down!
Conditions ideal for shared deployment.
Reception we have.
They're down!
Ooh, 2 stuns. Alright, alright.
Now's the time to boost.
How do we do this? Like
Push it to
this?
the limit.
That seems good. Does this one hit? Yeah, there we go.
Prepare! Trip! Secret! Crow! Caught out!
Count on me.
Okay.
A boost would work here.
Well. Oh, only one left.
Go at it full force.
Bum, 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 bum.
Push it to the limit.
Oh, that's the back here, okay. It's not easy to see, okay?
Go at it full force.
Activating skill.
This is. Close it out, Crow.
I would say
Caught out.
if you want, like if you want me to be a like a dodge tank E, then should probably not use the stealth skill.
Green.
Prepare.
Too late.
But hey, what do I know?
There. Getting it down to an art form.
Nice. Alright.
Something is near. Conduct a search. Deploying shards.
It's only 2. Fuck.
I'll cover you.
I'll go without the bonus damage here.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Shard searching.
Fight is on.
Okay. Goes immediately after though.
Prepare.
One more. My turn. Come on, let's go.
Okay, we don't want that.
Starting drive.
Not quite.
Roof off the boost gauge limit.
Lame.
Lame.
I won't hold back.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Please
Your
hit.
time's
Thank
up.
you. I mean it's dropped.
Accelerate.
It will hit.
I'm Zwei. Drei.
Close.
Vier. Lift off. Azure Rean.
Boost gauge limit broken.
You know what? That wasn't too bad. I've definitely heard people count in German
I can make it even faster.
way worse. Way worse. Get him! We're gonna exterminate everything. It's gonna be safe for civilians after we're done. At least for a while.
Altina!
Yes.
I mostly want Seppel so that we can buy more stuff soonish. So yeah.
Prepare.
Take my lead.
I hear you.
Conditions are charge deployment. Ready to go.
Ba-da-bum.
Crow, I hear you.
Okay. So we of course want to go this way.
Power of
Something is near.
way to kill it, Rean.
How do we properly engage this? Kinda sucks.
Check out that sparkling.
Can we just go for a single one? We should be, right? No.
Boost
Follow
gauge
my lead,
expanded.
Fee.
Oh. Okay.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
I'm just getting started.
Let's do this one, these guys first, so that we have some CP on Rean.
Combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready. A prime chance for reception we have.
And then go from there.
Crow, no. Counting on you, Altina.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
It's yours.
Okay, so we do need
Some noise!
One more.
some esposo. There's crates in the back, so it's gonna be fine.
Activating skill.
It's the first time they get to do something.
Lame.
Nice whip. Right on time.
Prepare.
Gotcha.
All right.
Ready at will.
I've leveled up.
Nice. The Altina's ahead,
Running his sight is on.
but it is what it is. Short Rean.
Now's the time to boost.
Enlightened Spirit Unification.
Now's the time to boost.
Now.
This is total overkill now,
Thanks. That.
but you know, we gotta make sure. Thanks.
Boost gauge expanded.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Job well done, Rean.
Had to make sure.
Initiating combat.
The advantage is ours.
Bum, ba, dum, bum. Fee needs some CP, so we'll just team with you.
Rush them.
Actually, was it? Yeah. No, it's Altina. Never mind.
No time for standing around.
That one looks stubborn.
Charge attack at the ready.
It's must. Stagger. Here's our shot. All together.
Okay.
Stagger.
Now's the time to boost.
Let's go attack
Shark
search.
command activate.
Thanks.
That's good enough.
Prepare.
Crow. No. Here. Counting on you, Altina.
Okay. I mean, that's side attack. Can we?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, we can.
Need help?
Sweet.
Let's rock.
Close it out, Crow.
Bum, bum, bum.
Make some noise!
Get in there, Rean.
Prepare.
Too easy.
Oh no, it's gonna get a turn.
Lame.
Exactly. Lame.
Won't hold back. Incoming. Keep at it, Rean.
Tia needs another bit of a
Prepare.
boost there.
One more.
Boost. 2 CP. Oh.
Make some noise!
Caught out.
No big deal.
All right.
There's more where that came from.
So, there we go.
Look, a rest stop.
Yep.
All set to go now.
Not only that. Huh.
We earned it.
That explains things. I was wondering what we got there. So, let's see. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate.
Careful, that one looks stubborn.
Okay, so
Most would work here.
got its sword.
Rabbit sword!
Thanks.
Remove that.
Go at it full force.
Then you can go all the way back. It's awesome.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Take some more.
Get him.
Close it out, Crow.
Okay, so we are not boosting with Crow here. Instead,
Go at it
just
full force.
Come on, let's go.
Rean's already gonna have that.
Let's charge it all
So
at once.
Get in there, Rean.
okay, so Rean, would you kindly?
Spirit unification. I'm up.
Have fun.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
That could have been better. Not gonna lie. Okay then, this is pretty good.
Push it to the limit.
Yep.
Got something to hide?
Yep, that's pretty good. Regen.
Get too comfortable.
I mean, rules buffs is... Yeah, I should have waited, huh? Okay.
Prepare.
One more.
How hard does it tick?
Wrong move. Right on time.
13,000.
Come on, let's go.
Fortunately,
Prepare.
it's done.
Boost gauge expanded.
It's yours.
Alright. Alright.
Got strength in spades.
Bum, bum, bum.
Keep your focus.
I mean, it is a double crit turn, right? I might as well go for the big damage here, the big deeps.
Get your head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thanks.
Remove that.
Activating skill.
That was good.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Wrong move.
Okay, she needs to heal. Or rather, get healed. Obviously not from Rean though.
Let's charge it all at once.
Side attack, that's pretty good.
Prepare.
Roar.
2, 3. Slice. They're down. Here.
Maybe she does not need to get healed right now.
Count on me. Get them. Join me.
Got it.
Crow.
Well then.
Make some noise.
Rean, leave it to me.
This could be trouble.
Okay, I guess we are gonna give her a tier bomb or something with Rean here. Or, no, you know what? We just stealth.
Vitals
Oh
low.
yeah, we
Activating
stealth.
skill.
Hurrah. Crow.
Sure.
Too easy. Ready to go.
Okay.
Push it to the limit.
Now,
Sure.
Rabbit Sword.
Sure.
Burn your debt. Let's charge in all at once.
Side attack.
Cover you.
Slow. Good. Gonna activate region
This could be
again.
trouble.
That's gonna be slightly annoying.
Vitals low.
Nothing impede will do really. Just hit him. Just hit him.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Close it out, Crow.
Ba-ba. I can't help but notice that this guy has not really turned all that much, huh?
Shred their weak spikes some nuts.
Get in there, Rean.
So close. But we're not doing 13... Yeah, 1,000 damage here. So there's gonna be a region tick involved.
Wrong move.
Slow go.
Good
This
counter.
could be trouble.
Okay, yeah, 17 now.
Vitals
Yeah,
low.
you're dead.
Be careful.
No matter what, you are dead.
Activating skill.
Ready,
Get him.
set, light him up. Go time, Allie.
Bum 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 bum.
Keep your focus.
Come on, there we go.
Acting decisively.
And Ellie gets the kill.
Drill through. There, getting it down to an art form.
All right.
That's the ticket.
Indomitability.
Looks like our work here is done.
Mira for our efforts.
Bum, bum. Really gotta work on that gray. Okay, well then. Let's go ahead and heal up. And we're doing that in the garden, of course. Of course, duh. Yeah, not really. Again, I'm pretty sure all the things were
I am fully restored.
laid out such that you can do it without ever being, well, not having been to the garden this chapter, right? Which is a good thing. But since we had been to the garden, well, yeah.
Let's head off.
We just destroyed it. Okay, before we continue here, I think what we should do is
On
go
your
for
place,
the... Oh, also this one. Tumbler made of stainless steel preserves the aroma of coffee and tea.
This means a lot to me.
If you say so. And then we go for the Nusstorte challenge. Altina and Fee are going to try making Basel's famous Nusstorte. I have to say, I'm curious how it tastes. Maybe they'll let me come along too. We decided to take a short break. Everyone stood up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. What we actually mean is spend their free time without Crow. Because he's the only one that's not going to be here. Well, no.
Welcome, everyone.
Without Crow and Towa, I guess. Yeah. Sorry to jump in so suddenly. Oh no, it's no trouble at all. Though I certainly didn't expect you'd ask me to teach you how to make Nusstorte. We tried some this morning, it was delicious. We had some at the inn. We were really curious as to how Professor Hamilton makes hers. Since we learned it varies household to household, we thought we'd send some back home to our friends in the Empire, since it's supposed to keep. And that's how we ended up here. What a wonderful idea. I'd be happy to help. Mr. Hamilton already taught me a recipe, so I can give you all the details. Thanks a lot. I can help out with anything you might need. Thanks, Rean. And so the group began to make Nusstorte under Associate Professor Espere's tutelage. First we have to go over the basics of making dough. Make sure to mix it thoroughly. You know, it'll taste even better if you think about who you're making it for while you mix the dough. Really? That doesn't seem very scientific. Perhaps not, but the professor always said that while making sweets is a science, it's also a form of love. I always think of Ketra and Young whenever I'm mixing. I see. It's time to show off everything I learned from my Thors cooking classes. Right. In any case, I'll chop the nuts. Can you give me a hand, Rean? I'm on it. They should have used the generic "I'm on it" voice line from him, because he always says that. Wow, I can already smell the caramel. We have to keep gently stirring so that it doesn't burn and stick to the bottom of the pot, right? Right. Once that's done, we add the whipped cream. Did you know this whipped cream comes from the milk of cows that live in the highlands just outside of Basel? I see. Professor Hamilton must prefer sourcing local ingredients. Just hearing you say that makes me hungry. I get wanting to have a taste, but you have to stay strong, Ellie. I'm not Milliam, okay? I'm not going to just dig in. Right. Now we just have to bake the dough and caramel that we put into the mold. Wow. What a lovely aroma. It's sort of nostalgic too. Isn't it? Whenever I stayed the night, Professor Hamilton would always bake some for me. Always. Okay. I take it this is like the smell of home for you then. I can understand that. Bling!
And done.
Now I also want one.
These turned out better than I even imagined.
Yes. They look like they could be served at a restaurant. I'll go ahead and slice one up. Mmm. This flavor. Indeed. It's like each bite warms my heart. Right? This is Professor Hamilton's signature Engadine-style Nusstorte. The secret ingredient? Love, of course.
Of course. I can't believe how delicious this is. Thank you so much, Esmeralda. William is going to love this. Laura and Lisa too. You're sending some to your friends in the Empire, right? Are they part of Thors too? I'm gonna say though, like, keep or not keep, you gotta eat while it's still warm. Yes, Milliam is basically my big sister. She can be careless and sometimes annoying, but she's very dear to me. She was our classmate too, Rean and mine, that is. And Laura and the others are just as important to me. They watched over me as I grew up. When you add in the guys and the new members of Class 7, then I guess there are a lot of people who are dear to me. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. My mother called and yeah. So, where were we? When you had the guys in the and the new members of Class 7, then I guess there are a lot of people who are dear to me. I see. So they're like your family. They're your family. Rean too. Yeah, exactly. They're irreplaceable. After having a pleasant chat, Esmeralda went out of her way to arrange for the Nusstorte to be sent to their friends in the Empire.
Maybe it's because of our conversation, but I really want to see Milliam now.
Yeah, Laura and the others too. I had a chance to go visit the Empire a little while back, but I haven't seen them in almost 3 months.
That's true. Fee hasn't been back in forever, I guess.
Everyone's been so busy that it's been hard to find time to meet up. Once we wrap up everything
3
here,
months though, it's
we
fine.
should plan a reunion or something.
I'd like that.
Then we need to make sure we do what we came here to do.
After that, the 3 of them met back up with Towa and Crow and resumed their work. Alright. So, and then of course...
Are your plans decided?
Yeah, kinda. Then we have Towa with Thors remote class. Towa's planning to test run a remote class for Thors Military Academy while she's here in the Republic. Apparently anybody can attend. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help. Rean's group decided to take another short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Okay, we are connected to the long-range network. Can anyone see me? Everyone see me. We can see you, Instructor Towa. Whoa, this is crazy. So this is how remote classes work. I can do whatever I want. Ooh, I mean, what? It feels so weird attending one of your classes while you're all the way in the Republic. Since I'm here for work, I thought this would be a fun opportunity to try something different. This is just an after-school test, so there should only be volunteers in attendance. But is it just me, or are there a crazy amount of people connected? It's not just you. We ended up with over 100 students from both branch and main campuses wanting to participate because it's Towa, of course. And there are also some kids here who aren't your students, plus kids from other grades, and even people calling in from the dorms. Wow, I guess I didn't put a limit on how many people could join. Just goes to show how interesting this remote class idea is. Sounds like you are going to need some help. Ah, is that you, Instructor Rean? Instructor Rean, yeah, it's wrong person. Oh my gosh, Instructor Rean is going to teach us too. I'm just here as your assistant, you guys. Since this class isn't part of the curriculum, let's cover our broad range of subjects. Right, good idea. Let's begin. Thank you very much. Right. And that's all for the video explanation. The Great Cheddar Triangle is visible in the summer, and you can use that to find all kinds of constellations. Wow, astronomy is so cool. Now I kinda wanna take your astronomy class. It's so easy to follow along when you're playing video at the same time. It'd be great if in-person class happened too. Does anyone have any questions? Me. Huh? The first person to raise their hand was Anila from class 4. Go ahead. Rean's visual acuity is crazy. I mean, has to, kinda. Okay. And then, that's why. Do you it? Sorry, Rean, the sound choppy. Right. Could play the dare more time? Yeah. Huh, something's up. There's a stream delay. No, that's more than just a delay. I guess that makes sense considering how many people joined over such a long distance. Hold on, I'm going to use the mirror server we are borrowing from the Institute of Science to help just do some processing. You guys need some better broadcasting tech. How's the stream now? The video and audio are back to normal. Well done, Instructor Towa. Wait, since when were there over 200 people on this call? That's pretty much every student between the main campus and branch campuses. This is way beyond what I was expecting. No wonder we had connection problems. That's so cool and all, but there's something I've been meaning to ask. Oh, is this something you didn't understand? So, like, you two are in the same room, right? Then does that mean you're sharing a room? Oh my god. Huh? Of course not. There are other people with us, so... This is totally one of those workspace romance things, isn't it? And at a hotel too? No way. Dr. Thors doing something like that? I told you. Those two have been suspicious for ages now. Inspector Rean, say it isn't so. Settle down. That's quite enough frivolous speculation. Or do you want me to give you all extra homework for your next class? Everyone disconnects. I was just kidding. We'll behave, so please don't. Gosh, here, continue with the lesson, okay? And that will be all for today's lesson. Everyone, make sure you review what you've covered. When you get back to the academy, we'll also be holding practical classes, so be ready. Okay. Everyone, rise, yeah. Thank you very much. Whew, I made it through in one piece. Thanks for helping out, Rean. It was my pleasure. Honestly, I had no idea what you would do once that many people logged in. I never thought I'd be teaching so many students at once. Remote classes, huh? Now that I've experienced one for myself, it's clear they come with their own unique difficulties. Still, it's pretty incredible that we can do a lesson from another country entirely. Indeed, if technology continues to improve, I feel like the teaching profession could change completely. Maybe even education as a whole. Humanity has come so far. We're even on the verge of going to the stars, a place we'd only been able to observe with telescopes. I guess what we find up there might force me to rethink my astronomy classes. Not that fast. Hey, Towa, forgive me if I'm wrong. I know you came to Basel to back us up, and that you wanted to hold this remote class while we're here. But there's something else you wanted to do while we're here, isn't there? I mean, you went out of your way to get permission from Professor Hamilton and Vern's CEO to go up to the observatory. Was it that obvious? You're right. I feel like I might learn something. Something about my grandpa. Right. Her grandfather, huh? He was the director of the Imperial Museum. Oh, but that's just a piece of it. I'm really curious about the telescope. Not hard to see why. It's supposedly the most advanced telescope on the entire continent. We've gone stargazing together a bunch before. Do you think this is going to be very different? It's on a whole nother level. I can't wait. We haven't checked out the stars together in a while, you know. Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since we taught a class together too. You're right. It doesn't help that admissions have been increasing every year since the war. My class is located on the branch campus. And since you're a senior instructor for all of Thors, your battleground is the main campus, so to speak. Even when we both travel between campuses, we are still not teaching classes together. Between? Yeah. What I mean to say is, the remote experiment really brought me back to when the branch campus first opened. I feel the same way.
Everything happened so fast back then.
Nice.
My whole life changed at dizzying speeds. Doing that remote class just now helped me understand something. There are things that don't change. And those things are extremely precious to me.
Yeah, it's the same for me. Not just focusing solely on doing things efficiently, but by putting everyone's heads and hearts together. That's part of what makes Thors Thors.
Exactly. Say, when we get back to the Empire, would you be willing to talk about your experience working at Artemis? Maybe convince them that the branch and main campus could run joint classes together? I mean, I'm sure that would just make things busier for us, but still.
I'm up for it. Let's give it our all. We can do it if we do it together, Rean.
After that, Rean and Towa put away their equipment. Then they met up with their friends to resume work. Alright. Only 30? What? Okie dokie. We have
Start
to...
searching.
Right. We have to
Just
find
stop
the
by for a
access
breather.
point first. Cause we can of course see Crow's one as well, but we have to go to the garden for that.
Performing search.
But yeah, that's gonna be somewhere here. Let's go! We've obtained the necessary data, correct? Indeed, and based on that, I shall be making further adjustments to the airframe and external units. Which means I'll need to return to Zico Space Base as planned. Understood. Safe travels then. Oh, it's you. Well done during today's exercise. We've managed to obtain some excellent data. I think we saw each other at the get-together briefly. If I could, so I'd like to take this chance to say hello properly, Professor Cronkite. And thank you for your part in the exercise. I hear our minions might have been a little pest during the event. That is a good question. We can check that in a moment. Well, once we find the access point here, right? It's nothing to concern yourselves with. We both did what we had to. But it would make sense if it's after the route. But then again, we could go for the van thingy, because that's done. We'll see. To increase the probability of success. Right, 2, It's totally the success rate. I couldn't help but overhear, Professor. You heading back to the Space Base? Yes, I intend to travel with Major Emilia and the others by airship. I won't be able to enjoy this town's coffee for a while, but we all must make sacrifices. There's still so much that needs to be done. Adjustments to the machine, analysis of the satellite data. I did hear he was taking on the majority of the technological and operational aspects of Project Startaker. It's no surprise, it's keeping him busy. And he doesn't seem the least bit fatigued. He really is a genius. We won't take any more of your time. We just want to say thank you. What about you? Heading back to the base with the Professor? No, I intend to stay in Basel for a while. Everything at the space base is on track. They don't need me at the moment. There are some things here in Basel that require my attention. Something that requires his attention here? Now? I see. Sounds like you're busy too. Then we should probably leave you to it then, shouldn't we? Thank you for your understanding. The fewer distractions, the better. Just can't help the snide remarks, can you? It won't be long until you're used to it. Now, I've already told you what I'm doing. If there's something else, then I suggest making the most of your time and touring the campus. That's just real planning. Thanks for your consideration. You take care as well, Professor. Of course, I had no intention of doing otherwise, but I'll accept your well wishes. Okay. As I previously notified you, you've been all invited to the ceremony in the capital the day after tomorrow. As long as you get there on time, you will have unrestricted access. You can freely explore as much as you like. If I remember correctly, you're going to be taking a look at the observatory, right? I'm sure you're all exhausted, so do try to get some rest. I acquired significantly better data than I expected from that exercise. You have my gratitude, Thors. When I return to the base, I must provide feedback to Excalibur.
Let's search around.
There's the access point.
Mira for our efforts.
All right, so let's actually check now. There, whether or not the thing is accessible immediately. Nope. Okay, so the lane 2 would be available right now. We're gonna do all the 2s together. But it is after the route is done, which again makes sense, otherwise it would interfere with the
Are your plans decided?
with this menu, right? So yeah. Anything else? No idea. Do we have some? Yeah, of course we do. All right.
Basel Institute of Science. I feel like there's a lot I can learn here.
Yeah, there's no question this is the finest academy Calvert has to offer.
Can't help but imagine what campus life would have been like here.
Then shall we look around? We can wait to go see the stars until after it gets dark.
Haha, you must be the ones Professor Hamilton spoke of. Welcome to the Basel Institute of Science. As you can see, exams have just ended, so all of the major facilities are open. The professor has already left, but other guests of honor are present, so perhaps you would like to meet them.
Performing search.
Interesting.
Alright.
A domain to do? Do we? We have finished the 4th domain with Van before. As far as I know, there's nothing else to do.
Performing search.
I see. We should now be able to efficiently implement your new theory. The formula that Professor Callaghan left behind, it's amazing that you found new ways to apply it. No, I've both you to thank for helping me with proof of concept tests. I also received advice from Professor Cronkite on my theories. Either way, we are one step away from practical implementation. Let's really put our backs into this. Last year, Professor Callaghan left behind a certain unexplored formula before taking his place with the goddess. There were times when I resented the man, but the fact remains that I did, and still do, respect him. There's still much untapped potential in the research he left behind. I will uncover its secrets, even if it takes me to the rest of my life.
Shard searching.
I mean, we can check the menu if there's anything, you know, of interest.
Running a search.
But yeah, we'll definitely finish the round first.
Running a search.
Ah, you're from ZCF in Libel. I had no idea you were here. I appreciate all your help when we were building the new communication installation in Libel. Your help was invaluable in getting us set up on the Jaifa standard. I just want to take this chance to offer you my thanks again. Please, if anything, I appreciate all the advice you gave me for my thesis. I've been going back and forth with Ray over Hotmail, but I'm still so nervous to actually speak with him in person. I respect him a lot, and I'm really happy I get to see him again, I think. I wonder how long he's going to be in town. I guess the rumors about her being shy are true. But she's got a sharp mind. I should tell as much... I could tell as much through our correspondence. I'd love to take this chance to exchange ideas. I heard you were involved with developing the core system of the RCL too. I would love to hear about the orbital communication standard and the control holo if possible. No problem. There are a few things I'd love to hear your thoughts on as well. The Vern companies joined the tech union, so I'd be happy to exchange info whenever possible.
Performing search.
Ho ho. Right. Okay, so something's in there. Perfect timing, fresh-faced students. I just happened to find myself in urgent need of animal corpses. I'm going to turn them into seedbeds for rare species of... my... I mean, it's obviously a fungus, but Maxamicity? I don't know how to pronounce that. I need your help. Corpses? Are you serious? We're not exactly biology majors here. It's totes gross. It's not gross. You see, this is a rare species that emits light in dark conditions. And I'll have you know, this one, germination, is a highly captivating process once you see for yourselves. I run to research Lionel every now and then, but man, he's such an oddball. He's weird and kind of a super nerd, but he's also kind of funny. Whoa, don't tell me you're into that sort of thing, Liz. I see dark times in store for you. Yeah, everyone gets so creeped out when I talk about fungi. Isn't this the Basel Institute of Science? Whatever happened to the dignity and freedom that comes with being a researcher? Yeah, but they can also say no. Actually, I need to start considering my major and what seminars I'm going to take. Fungi are pretty whatever, but what if I majored in studying the sky? That sounds fun. At least a little bit, anyway. Oh boy. Oh, it's only one. Got it. So yeah, I guess that's what she's into. Hello? How did a drone get stuck in place like that? What a pain in the neck. Guess I'll have to go borrow a stepladder from somewhere. We can get it down for you if you'd like. Claims Lace. What the? Thank you, but what again is this floating thing? Oh, I let it out in a public space without thinking. Well, at least you helped someone out of a jam in doing so. Wait a moment. By any chance, are you those Thors people I've heard so much about? I had heard some of you were affiliated with the Foundation, but I can't believe they made such an incredible drone, much less let you use it. 2 corrections. It's a combat shell, not a drone, and it isn't Foundation technology. No, lighten up, will ya? Is the nitty-gritty really that important here? If you wouldn't mind, could I ask you for some advice? Advice on what? Not long ago, I began researching hollow AI-compatible drones. I ordered an affordable model from ZCF, developed jointly with the Institute of Science, and tested it out. However, it's difficult to operate, and I haven't made any progress in my report thus far. So, if possible, would you let me observe how you handle your drone as reference? Of course, I don't mind at all. Sure you don't want to give that another 5 seconds of thought? He's gonna be all up in your face studying you, you know. It's alright. At the very least, it doesn't sound as though he intends to collect data on Claims Lace itself. Besides, I don't dislike the idea of the 2 of us working together to help a person in need. It spoke? Oh, thank you so much. This is a huge help. Well, if you're sure you're okay with it, Altina. Now, what exactly would you like me to do? I have a drone training program developed by Marduk. It's supposed to help with learning how to control the drone, but admittedly, I've been having trouble with it. That's why I wanted to ask if you could take a crack at it, to see if you can clear it. Think you're up for the challenge? Sure. Very well. Could you explain how it works in more detail? Absolutely. Okay, let's move to the entrance. I'll elaborate on my own, on my way down. Well, words. God damn it. Activating drone handling training program. Whoa! A training field generated by Shah technology. Is it really okay for us to be doing this by the entrance? We conduct experiments on the premises all the time, so we'll be fine. As long as we finish before the higher up sees us. So it's not okay then. As the saying goes, you aren't breaking the rules if you don't get caught. So let's be swift about this. Wow. Error. Drone participating in training exceeds size limit. Shoot, I forgot. This training was made for smaller drones. Does this mean it can't take part? Now what do we do? So much for getting that data. Don't fret. I'll get your data. Claims Lace. Whoa, it shrank. Though, I guess that's nothing to be surprised about. Normally it's in shield caliber form. Reconfirming drone specifications. Permission to participate in training program granted. There, we have been given the all clear. Now, let's begin. Great. You people are full of surprises, huh? Okay, I already explained the rules on the way down, so just do your best out there. Gather all of the gold shard tokens that react to shard searches within the time limit. Touching too many dummy tokens will cause the game to end. Identify dummy tokens with shard search and avoid them while moving around. This feels like a variation of the balloon minigame. Clear all 3 waves to attain victory. Oh fuck, there's one there. Didn't see that one. Okay. Camera is not optimized for this. At all. Okay. You did it. You actually did it. And without touching a single dummy token to boot. Nice maneuvering there. I knew there was gonna be a special thing for that. We managed to clear the challenge. Excellent work, claims Lace. You should give yourself a pat on the back too, Altina. You were the one moving it around after all. You two make a perfect team. I'd say. You were able to control it with such precision. I got some fantastic data thanks to you. I'll make good use of it in my research. Sounds like a mission complete. Yes, I'm glad to have your assistance. I wish you the best of luck in your drone research. Thank you so much. Earned 3 SP. Oh, we can redo it, huh? Oh, do you want to attempt the room training program again? No. We already cleared it, so, right? Now that exams are over, can you please help me out with the theme for my graduation thesis? Personally, I'd like to go with the organic expansion of city functions, or maybe the possibilities of living spaces in outer space. I see, you're as passionate as ever, and it seems you've even grown an interest in spaces of late. Let me think. Perhaps the era of humanity living in space for long periods of time isn't all that far off. There's much to think about to that end. The effects of gravity, the use of building materials, water, food. One might say it's the perfect theme for someone as tenacious as you. Thank you very much. I guess I'll start seriously looking into it. The places where people go about their lives. In other words, I believe you can classify such places as cities. I've done research from all manner of perspectives, but if I approach this concept from the point of view of space, the reason I've even got this idea was because I was working a space-related part-time job at the Orbit store in the capital. Okay. She's the most passionate researcher in my seminar. I have no idea what kind of graduation thesis she is going to write, but I look forward to seeing what kind of compilation of urban engineering she comes up with. That aside, I get the distinct feeling that Lionel is off causing trouble once again. We are from the same graduating class, but he tends to get sucked into everything he does.
searching.
Uh-huh.
Shard searching.
No. So, please don't forget that if you launch a single satellite into space, like if you're at the start, right, you launch a satellite into space and your satellite is not in a geostationary orbit, you will lose your connection to the satellite, right? And if something goes wrong, you will never figure out what. So they've most definitely launched it into a geostationary orbit, so it will always be relative to the surface in the same place. Guaranteed. But yes, otherwise the satellite could like fly around the planet and actually check out what's going on. Assuming it wouldn't just fly against an invisible wall or something, right? Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be geostationary, like for sure. In astronomical terms, conjunction refers to when the Septian planets and the Sun align in the same direction. And the Great Conjunction in particular is extremely rare. That's when the Sun, Moon and Septian planets are all aligned together. That celestial show only takes place once every 1,000 years. Professor Latoya Hamilton. This paper was written almost 50 years ago, but the conjunction she writes about will happen this summer, if I remember correctly. Oh. I know that space program is a big deal and all, but personally, I think this is pretty cool as well. By the way, you all don't seem like students here. Are you visitors or something? As you can see, we've got a ton of important material and data deriving from the 3 disciples stored here. You're free to look around, but please be careful not to damage anything. We can't really even do anything here, so it's that.
Performing search.
Let's search around.
Alright. It's a bit fortuitous that Professor Cronkite returned, despite how busy he is. Thanks to that, I was able to get some advice on my high-precision weather installation that utilizes observational satellites. If all goes well, I'll be able to contribute to the afforestation project in my home of the same. I want to write the monument of all the space development and make this happen. Yep. It's got mentioned a couple of times, so I imagine that's gonna be important for whatever plan the government, well, the presidential office has for the space program. It seems like they have to, or they think they have to wrap up and or be ready for that event to happen. So, yeah. There's still a wall preventing me from raising the accuracy of my weather simulations, but I need to make this work so I can contribute to the afforestation project in that same. To that end, I would have loved to get Professor Hamilton's advice, but it would appear that she already left. It's unfortunate, but I'll just have to wait for my next opportunity.
Shard searching.
I used to perform simulation experiments in Professor Callaghan's lab, but after everything that happened, I'm now an independent researcher in the field of theoretical physics. The calculations aren't nearly as large scale as they were back then, but it's still quite impressive. I plan on slowly accumulating research results, and it serves as a bit of personal rehabilitation as well. Huh, okay. I see. So a cooling system was installed in the old rockets. Correct. It's a new technique that developed to make sure the extremely powerful orbital engine can be used to its maximum potential. It's a boost system that utilizes liquefaction coolant. I helped develop it, but I see, it truly is a collection of cutting-edge technologies using the power of orbital science. Just cut it off. Like, I don't understand shit.
Running a search.
Stop it.
Be sure to eat a balanced diet, you hear?
Welcome to the Institute of Science famous student cafeteria. How that unavoidable last-minute cramming before exams tends to lead to unhealthy habits, right? That's why when you're done with your exams, you need to make sure to eat properly and restore your energy. Don't even think about celebrating by going out drinking. Right.
What can I get for you?
Get burgers instead.
Thanks a bunch.
Eat burgers instead. Not that I, disagree, but yeah. Alright.
Now we're cooking. Try this. Chef's recommendation.
I'll put my skills to the test. Yuna taught me how to make this.
Nope. We got a recipe for that earlier.
Won't take a second. This is one of my comfort foods.
Alright. So, we also have some sweets.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Okay, let's also go up a tier here.
Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Alright.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
Aha, full stars. Large grapes plus a crisp sweet tart equals total deliciousness. The muscats really are pretty like jewels, so much that it'll feel like kind of a waste to not eat the whole thing.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Not to eat, yeah.
Sheesh. Talk about obsessed.
The cooked tomatoes make the sweetness of the tart shine while adding that tiny bitter edge that keeps you coming back. Respect to whoever came up with this crazy combo.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
This rich fluffy cheesecake is subtly sweet, but with a depth of flavor and delicate texture that should pair with just about anything. It's probably high in calcium as well.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright. I leave it to you.
Alright. The cafeteria promotes this treat as an efficient source of glucose and vitamins. It isn't too sour and the honey is delicately sweet. A prime dessert for times of critical thinking. aka love me a sugar rush.
I'll send this review to Van.
Okay, there we go, maxed out. This treat's status as a legend is well deserved. The ritzy sweet bean paste, softened dough, and side of ice cream combine to form the ultimate flavor. I could eat 100. Oh, this one's already in here. Oh, interesting.
All right,
Other.
I'll put it on the blog.
Other, okay.
I appreciate it.
Oh no. Perfect proportions of ginger and brown sugar make this an appetizing masterwork. Extra points for the architectural touch. As a child, my heart would have leapt at the sight. I'm so curious about the propellant they're using for the support engine of the rocket. I couldn't even focus on my experiment. This might be bad news in more ways than one. I get the feeling I might have filled the answer sheet with my hypothesis about what kind of compound formulas they were using for the propellant. Never mind getting a 0, I might get called into the professor's office. Well, I guess this is what happens when you cram. There's no need to fear. I'm confident I got perfect marks on the practical portion of my chemistry exam. In fact, if my presumption is correct, I might even get bonus points. Now I'm even more curious. I must experiment later. So, you developed this tarot game on your own, Elijah? That's right. I made it when I was enrolled at Ramus and have updated it multiple times. Would you like to give it a try? Unfortunately, I don't believe in fortune telling. I believe that luck is something you make for yourself. Is that so? My goodness, I introduced astronomy and incorporated more complex calculations to my program. The people here are so pragmatic, it's been difficult to secure any testers. My goodness, I had my own reservations about Mr. Townsend's reinstatement. But as I understand it, everything seems to be going smoothly. You have my support. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm ashamed to have caused you trouble last year, Your Highness. I will never make the same mistake again. I will dedicate myself to this company. Well, you did do a lot of dubious things last year. But there's no denying your skill in bringing together various industries over the years. With courage, you're sure to lead Vern in the right direction. Indeed. I'll be counting on you now, Townsend. There's more to discuss, but it appears we have some guests. It's all of you. Sorry, it looks like you're in the middle of something. Didn't mean to interrupt. It's no problem at all. We've already finished the complicated business. If you'd like, why don't you join us? I see. Sounds like there's a lot of strong opinions about Townsend's return as CEO back in Alsame. It can't be helped. They've invested quite a lot after all. That said, it feels like more and more people are willing to give me a second chance. Considering your achievements and the sincerity you've displayed since your return, it's not hard to see why. I had a talk with him myself. It's convinced me that he is the right man for the job. I'm sure of it. And I intend to encourage my father to give his support as well. That's a lot more generous than I'd expect. Well, Professor Hamilton made the request. Seeing how much she's done for our nation, we can't just ignore what she says. Even the professor supported my return. I fear I'll never be able to return the favor. Not that she'd ever abandon you, given her humanity and moral obligations. It sounds like everyone really loves and trusts the professor. She definitely has a different style from Professor Schmidt and the others, obvious as it is. She is certainly special among Epstein's disciples. She has a philosophy of getting close to people and supporting them all equally. That's the cornerstone of all her research. And no matter how much times change, her self-sacrificing nature never does. It isn't just whole countries indebted to her, but entire generations. I was lucky enough to work with her long ago on a variety of her projects. And each time I've seen the problems of the people, I've recognized that she was truly saving them. While I haven't gotten to join her on the eastern part of the continent, I'm sure they're even more grateful to her. Even in Alsame, our appreciation for her is deep in our roots. For years, the Professor has been the intermediary between Alsame and the Republic when it comes to sharing technological advancements. Sure, we owe a lot to our mineral resources, but the development of our nation can be traced back to her influence. I think it's easier for us to feel close to her since she's half Central Eastern. I worked with the professor on behalf of the ICO, and it seems she's loved throughout the Central East, not just in Alsame. And don't forget her undiscriminating love for all. People everywhere feel a strong bond with the professor. Even at the foundation, everyone talks about her character and achievements. She's really so much more than I had been led to believe back in the Empire. You know, all of the big mistakes I made were while she was away. She really was a huge help as a consultant to the Verne Company. But I can't lean on her any longer. I have to guide the Verne Company forward with my own two hands. Hearing all of this is just another reminder of the professor's character. Yeah, I wish I could have talked with her more. If you're staying in the Republic, then you may get another chance. For now, would you like to take a look inside the Institute? Yes, we would. Or we should still be open for a while yet, so feel free to take a look around. If you run into any problems, just let me know. We're already done here, by the way. Well, almost. Thank you again for your help. Sorry we interrupted. We'll make sure to enjoy a tour of the campus. We're not done yet, game. Oh, is that the bell from the chapel in the Artisanal District? It's 6:30 p.m. now, so I'm guessing that's to let people know it's time for the evening service. Probably, yeah. Also, damn, sunset already. I thought it'd come a little later, even it's summer and all. Okay, I think we've seen all there is to see here, so we should probably move to the next thing. Sounds like a plan. Once you're ready, let's make our way to the observatory at the Institute of Science. We're not quite done here. Professor Hamilton has been a great help to Alzheimer over a great many years. She returned Greenery to our capital and made many environmental and infrastructural improvements. I hope to someday repay her for all she's done. It seems you've become more dependable, though you still need to back it up with your actions. However, if you end up making a fool of yourself again, I'm gonna kick your ass, got it? Right, I won't betray your trust. I understand. You've something new to discuss, Amos of Thors Military Academy. Yes, thank you for your time. You see, we were hoping to get your assistance with the request we've undertaken. Is that right? I'll help to whatever extent I can then. What is it that you wish to ask? Well, our client wants to investigate some wild rumors going around. Hear anything about a scandal rocking the Verne Company right now by chance? You mean to say there is one? If so, I'll have to deal with it post haste. This is the first he's heard of it, evidently. Doesn't seem like he thinks it could apply to him in any way either. Wow, he really has no idea, does he? Better get down to brass tacks then. I'll be blunt, Mr. Townsend. The rumors we're looking into are regarding you. They include some audio and photographic evidence that we'd like you to fact-check, if that's alright. About me? I don't believe I've done anything wrong, though. Please, tell me more. I will try with all my sincerity to explain myself wherever I'm able. First, there's this picture of you speaking with a young woman. Aha. I believe she was a job-hunting student that I interviewed recently. A job-hunting student? Yes, she came a long way from the countryside for our appointment, after which she did some sightseeing in town. This photo must be of when I chanced upon her in town. She said hello, and I offered her some encouragement. But who in the world would take a photo of that, and why? That's not as juicy as I was gearing up for. Feels way more on brand though. This guy and lady killer don't exactly go hand in hand. You guys... And what about this photo? It seems to be giving some the impression that you have connection to the underworld. This person is the executive director of a trading company. We've known each other for a long time now. His eyes are rather sensitive, so he often wears sunglasses on days the sun is particularly bright. As it happens, everyone in the sales department at our headquarters knows him, so you're welcome to speak with them if you have any doubts. I see. Then what about this recording? This company belongs to me, alright. What is this? It certainly sounds like me, but I don't recall saying anything of the sort. There are indications that the audio was deliberately spliced. Do you recall any remarks you've made that could have been added together in this way? This company belongs to me. That bit does bring something to mind. It was during a private conversation between Cohen and myself not too long ago. If memory serves, I said something along the lines of, "This company is my life, so to speak. All responsibility for it belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are handled with careful consideration. We must first dispose of their concerns in an orderly, dependable manner." Nice work. But you must overstrain yourself. It'll all be for nothing if your body gives out on you. Assuming you recall correctly, then it's definitely plausible that these soundbites were clipped from that conversation. And if you two were talking one-on-one when it was recorded, it's all coming together. Should have figured as much. Yeah, this seems like a setup from start to finish. What do you want to do now, Rean? Well, we've come this far. I think it only makes sense to lay it all bare to the man himself and get his cooperation. This won't be easy to discuss, but from what the circumstances suggest... So, you're investigating at Cohen's request then? At the risk of echoing him, I'm inclined to ask that you get to the bottom of these baseless hoaxes myself. Yes, of course. We may just be brigands by proxy, but we'll give it our all. Not that we don't already have a grasp of what's going on here. And the key now is pinpointing who's behind it all. The perpetrator had to be capable of procuring those photos and that recording, as well as propagating word of them within the company. And what's more, potentially stand to gain from framing Mr. 1000. Right, narrow down the suspects, and the one who spread the disinformation can only be... a gossip magazine reporter? Cohen. Is like the only one... who could have had like a record of the conversation. None other than Cohen, your secretary and our client. He was in a position to prepare the photos and audio by himself. No, how can that possibly be? It's true that he was present at every occasion, but this is only conjecture based on circumstantial evidence, of course, but the likelihood is high. Didn't he himself hire you to investigate these false accusations, though? Yeah, to make it seem like he is not the one spreading those rumors. Actually, that's what stuck out to me from the get-go. He asked us to investigate the rumors themselves, but not their source. And he didn't say a word about putting a stop to them either. If anything, it sounds as if what he sought from us was verification. Following that train of thought, maybe his aim was to have us confirm the rumors as unbiased outsiders. That way, we'd help to solidify and spread them even further. Roundabout doesn't even begin to describe that. But we had taken the bait. Had we taken the bait, it could have been the final nail in the coffin. Cohen was appointed by Director Durak, a member of our board who took over as CEO during my dismissal. Ah, there we go. He's proven highly capable, but we haven't been acquainted for very long, so there's much I don't know on a personal level. Would you object to me calling for him right now? I must learn whether he is truly the culprit, and if so, what his motivations are. Just mention the motivations. He wants to reinstate the interim president again, CEO again. And those are things I ought to hear from the man's own mouth. Mr. 1000. I understand. Go ahead and call Cohen over. We have to relay the results of our investigation to him anyway. And 2SP. You are to report on the request? I didn't realize the CEO himself would be present for it. Let me begin with a rundown on what we uncovered during the course of our investigation. Rean and the group informed Com in detail about the photos and recordings that sparked the rumors, making sure to express that they had clearly been disseminated with malicious intent. In short, you've concluded that Mr. Tausend is free from fault. Very well then, I'll continue digging into the rumors myself and see if I can't determine their origin. That's quite enough, Cohen. All I want to know is, was this your doing? So that's it. You've managed to figure me out. I expected a third party would be quickly deceived, but evidently that wasn't the case. Now that I'm caught, there's nothing to be done. I resign myself to whatever punishment you deem sufficient. Just as we thought. Hiring us really was a ploy to push your smear campaign. But why? What could drive an outstanding secretary like you to do such a thing? We are well past the point of words by now. But I'll tell you this much. I only acted with the good of the company in mind. The good of the company? That is the most I can say. Is that because you're trying to protect someone else who's also part of this? Come to think of it, he was appointed by the previous CEO, right? If you put two and two together, exactly. Heh, bullseye. Be straight with us here. Was he the guy who put you up to this? As already stated, I acted with the good of the company in mind, full stop. He didn't outright deny it, which is a near surefire sign Durak is involved. I just couldn't accept the idea of entrusting the Verne Company to you again, Tausend. In focusing solely on profits and gains, you failed to prevent what happened to Professor Callaghan or manage the litigations between our affiliates. Your reinstatement as CEO not only defiles all sense, it robs the company of the opportunity to change. Mr. Durak should be in your place instead, steering us forward toward reform. I acknowledge that I have yet to fully earn your trust, just as I acknowledge my past transgressions. However, that's all the more reason why I must make amends with my own two hands. It is toward that aim that I reassume my position. I'm well aware of Durak's capabilities, as well as the reliance so many employees place on him. But even still, I refuse to capitulate. Not to a man who'd stoop to reclaim power through vile mudslinging. And just how genuine is that determination? I pledge to not only rise up on the backs of my past failings, but achieve results that more than outweigh them. In this way, will I strive to become a man worthy of confidence, yours and Durak's both. So you needn't place your faith in me on the spot. All I ask for now is that you give me the chance. At least until such time that I can repay this company in what way I'm able. Mr. Tausend, you really have changed. Well, he's a smooth talker, that's all he is. Compared to you, Dr. Durak and I. Go and wait in the other room for now. I will inform you when the consequence of your actions are decided. We need gray. There's gonna be a gray option. We gotta take that. Allow me to express my gratitude once again. It's because of you that these malicious rumors have been stemmed. That being said, I'll have to fix whatever foibles of mine allowed this to occur without me noticing. What about the turncoat? You gotta give him the boot at the very least. That wouldn't be the end of it though. If it turns out the previous CEO really is involved to any extent. Quite so. If you don't mind, may I ask your suggestion on how to approach this, just for my consideration? I'd appreciate your objectivity as a third party, not to mention the ones who actually solve this problem. Arkwright Solutions often provides consultations of this nature after completing their jobs, as I understand it. You want our advice? Well, alright. It's not my area of expertise, but I'll try to come up with something. What kind of middle ground would Arkwright propose in this situation? Okay, let's see. Take the secretary and ex-CEO to court. That's law. Corner the ex-CEO at a board meeting. That is gray. And blackmail the secretary and ex-CEO is clearly chaos. So, yeah, okay. It seems clear-cut here. This should be just about good enough, I think. The proper course is to take this issue to court, but that would also mean exposing the company's weakness to the world at large. A happy medium could be to put it on the agenda at a board meeting and sort it out privately instead. That may be, as far as saving face is concerned. However, doing so would sow discord within the board of directors itself. I still have our operational stability to consider, factional tensions to keep in check. But on the other hand, this could be your big break. Play that meeting right and you can gain some solid ground out of this ordeal. Yeah, even if the board ultimately decides to punish those wrongdoings publicly, if all goes well, you may be able to reassert your place at the helm of the company. When you put it that way, I can certainly see how it might lead to more corporate unity. But is that truly within my capabilities? No. Hesitating at this juncture would strip my reinstatement of all meaning. Very well. For the sake of pulling this company back together, I will have this matter addressed internally. Hades above, to think they'd resort to character assassination to try and force my resignation. If it weren't for all of you, I might not have even noticed. My deepest thanks for that. Think nothing of it. We were just carrying out our proxy work as best we could. I'm sure Arkwright and his team would have found a better way to resolve this. No need to be modest. You've presented a satisfactory compromise of which I have no complaints. As for your payment, expect a transfer from my end. Thanks, but if you really want to do us a favor, try being less of a sitting duck from now on. Yeah, maybe cover up a few of those easy targets painted all over you. You guys, shush. Honest to a fault as ever. That's quite alright. It's the fact that my vulnerabilities invite exploitation, as evidenced by today. As such, I intend to consider this a lesson learned, a call for me to shape up and run this company with grit and resolve. Perhaps this debacle was simply a trial of sorts, a chance for me to make a fresh start. Well, it's been a privilege helping you weather it. I don't mean to sound too forward, but know that you have our support, Mr. Thousand. And you mine, members of Thors Military Academy, in all of your future endeavors. We made a powerful ally. Thus did Thousand turn an unforeseen setback into an opportunity to recommit to his chosen course. He then returned to his work with a sense of pride and purpose both.
Living up to the hype.
All
Mirror
right.
for our efforts.
Gray up. All right. Need some more gray, of course, but, you know, that's fine. So, let's see. So we are supposed to... Oh, no, it is back there. Oh, yeah.
Well done.
Nice. So for all I know, right, we are donezo, but let's... I should have just said conquer. Let's at least reconfirm that. Conquer the garden. So here we go. So already est.
Let's begin our adventure.
There's no indication that doing this again would do anything. Yeah. So, I don't think there's anything there. I trust the game that much. Let's put it this way.
Let's head off.
Alright. I want to say that means we are donezo and we can go ahead and go to the observatory. I have to go through. So let's do that.
Let's search around.
Performing search.
Mm-hmm.
Running a
Of course
search.
there's something. That was probably it, but
Running a search.
that's still... Yeah, okay, that was it. The sun's beginning to set. Now was a good time to go stargazing. This is all thanks to Towa and her connections to her grandfather. Princes like these don't grow on trees, so I think I'll take it along. Proceeding to the observatory will cause the main story to advance. Unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear.
Hey guys, I'm here!
Oh, that was fast. Did you run all the way here from the Aerotram station? Sure did. I want to check out the telescope too. Well, someone's excited. Anyway, shall we let ourselves in? Sure, let me just use this keycard. It's the one time we used it. Whoa, that's the latest in orbital optical telescopes, the Aquarius too. By connecting it to a large terminal, it can correct wavefront distortions to enhance the visual clarity of the night sky. I see you're well versed on this subject, Mint. You can say that again. She's even more into this than Towa. Sounds pretty neat in any case. I'm looking forward to trying it out too. Same here. Oh, and that's the control terminal over there. Notes. That looks like the operation manual, and I think the other is Grandpa's research notes. Guess Professor Hamilton got them out for us. Okay, let's have a look at that manual and get this bad boy set up ASAP. Please proceed with caution, if you would, lest we inadvertently spark an international crisis. That's my biggest fear too. Aw, quit being statutory rats, you two. It'll be fine. That's dangerous. How are you holding the freaking thing? That's impressive. Suction thingies, huh? Gloves. Oh wow. From what this is saying, there's a big terminal underneath here called the Aurōra. Well, since we are here and all, I vote we take this chance to disassemble it and see what makes it tick. Yeah, right. Yeah, we don't. Hey dears, this girl. We'd better keep an eye out on her before she lands us in hot water. July 10th, 7:12 p.m. Okay. Maybe they can look for the satellite.
All right, it's ready. I've set it to the Great Shadar Triangle.
Shadar, okay. It's not cheddar like the cheese, it's Shadar. Got it.
I'm impressed.
I forget.
It can track astronomical objects automatically without a hitch.
Okay, Okay, I call first dibs. That's not fair, Mint. It's the youngest person who should be given the first turn.
Wow. Yeah. Correct reaction.
Guess she'll act her age when it suits her.
I'd say that's fine. It's hard to imagine her getting to be like this during her Black Rabbit days. Since we're here, let's say we take a little look-see ourselves.
Yeah, let's do it.
Mint, you've been hogging the telescope long enough. I want to see.
Allie, we're all taking turns.
Rean, Crow, you have to see this.
We're coming.
Time to find out what all the hype's about. It's supposed to be the best telescope in Zemuria.
Aquarius 2 Telescope Manual. Use the console attached to the main unit to control the rotation, angle and magnification of the telescope. Image storage, processing and analysis are performed by a synchronized terminal. 1 of the Septian planets photographed at high magnification. Its ring is clearly visible and is thought to be composed of tiny rocks, lumps of ice, and a dust-like substance. 2. A newly discovered galaxy. A galaxy is a collection of many stars. Its unique color is the result of gaseous substances drifting between its stars and diffusely reflecting light. 3. The first star of the Great Shadow. Did I say I already forgot how to pronounce this properly? Hold on.
All right, it's ready. I've set it to the Great Shadar Triangle.
It's Shader. Okay, like Shader. Okay. The first star of the Great Shadar Triangle. Thanks to the high magnification, we can see this star's pale light is more intense than other stars, suggesting especially high temperatures. Like, unfortunately, low res textures. I mean, it makes sense, but still.
Running a search.
Wow. Instructor Towa's telescope was great too, but this... This view's on a whole other level, huh? It can reach
Obviously.
over 1,000 times magnification. You can really feel the magic of astronomy. Hey, you're taking too long, Alti. I want to have another look. Alti is not my name. I wish Yuna, Milliam, and the others could see this.
Looks like the views really had an impact. It brings me back to when I was a kid. And I'd look up at the night sky with the boss, Ida, and the others.
I see.
The old Jaeger King, and one of your sisters in the Corps, yeah?
You should look too, Rean. You need to see it to believe it. I guess I can wait for you two to take a turn.
Oh, now you're going
Yeah.
to take the high road.
That's what I wanted to say. Not high road, but yeah.
All right. I suppose I'll check it out next if that's okay.
No need to be so modest. George and some of the others would be stoked to have a turn looking through this thing.
Yep, and I bet Angie'd really enjoy a peek too.
I think that was Dark Rean we saw there for a moment.
Huh? What is it? Is something wrong with the feed?
No. I don't see any stars. Wait, but there's something. It's so far away. What is that?
Is that the wall?
What do you mean?
It doesn't look like there's any problems with the video feed.
The others should look, because I have a feeling it's only Rean because he's like got the touch from the outside.
And the Zypha connection also remains stable. Maybe the eyepiece got all wonky or something? Let me see, Rean.
Sure.
Oh.
Everything's crystal clear.
Yeah.
Really? Let me have another look. Huh?
All right, enough joking around. Let's see what we got.
Okay, Crow. Got it. That was also looked also like Crow from his rebellion days. Okay.
Huh. I'm not getting much either.
I mean, those two, yeah, makes sense given their connection to like the curse and the otherworldly.
What does that mean?
We need a bigger sample size.
Why can we see the stars, but Rean and Crow can't? You guys didn't just forget your glasses or something, did you?
No. I don't think my vision is the problem. It's more like...
something fishy's going on here. At least, that's how I feel.
Let me take another look.
it's an unknown caller, and their ID is anonymous.
Reject. And that's probably the president or somewhere there sees the same thing. Like they know the sky is fake. So.
What is it? Something wrong?
Oh, good. You picked up.
Sorry to call you out of nowhere. I'm speaking to Rean Schwarzer, correct?
Yes, that's why those two are there. In the
This is he.
pavilion.
Can I ask who's calling?
No, best we don't talk about this over comms. But I take it you saw something at the observatory.
Oh.
Is that not so, Schwarzer? And Armbrust too, of course.
Are these two...
Looks like someone was keeping their eye on us after all.
Alright, cut the cryptic crap. You know I'm here too, right?
I knew it.
Of course we do. We can't say anything over the phone. How about we meet up for a chat?
Sorry to be a bother, but we need you to meet us at a designated location. Immediately. Like we said, no specifics. But I'm sure you get the gist, Glacial.
Do we know those people?
Apparently Fee does.
Those are the two you've been working with on and off since last year, aren't they?
Yes and no. I wasn't a part of all that stuff back in March. But we did work together on the Almada incident. I guess we'd better get going then.
Where to, exactly?
The Artisanal District. They'll probably be waiting for us at the chapel.
Rean's group left Mint to watch over the observatory and made their way to the chapel in the Artisanal District. It doesn't look like anything's wrong with the telescope or the terminal. Want me to try hitting it with a wrench? Or maybe then you guys will be able to... just hold your horses. Yeah, I mean, they both were divine, like piloting divine knights, right?
Wow, it's already dark out.
So...
Hey, are you guys okay?
It all looks normal from out here. There's nothing wrong with the sky.
Yeah. Then what did we see? And what did it mean?
Remember how McBurn told Rean that he senses something like him, like partially otherworldly in him, right? Partially out from an outsider. Pretty sure that is the reason why Rean saw what he saw. Like Rean saw the truth.
Let's search around.
And well, technically, Crow should no longer exist. So he might have also broken away from whatever's going on. From the cycle or whatever you want to call it. We just don't know it because it's not been that long since then. The cycle is still going on. If what my theories are correct. So that's why, of course, they have noticed the fact that they did break free or something like that changed. But yeah, that allowed them to see the false sky, the barrier, the end of the computation, simulation, whatever you want to, like, whatever it is. Again, I am hoping for some actual proper resolution at the end of the game instead of just having, hey, gotta wait for the next one. Fingers crossed, don't tell me. Because I enjoy speculating like that. No matter how many times I try, it always explodes. What composition formula am I getting wrong? This is the optimal compound for the support engine's propellant. Professor Aureli, what am I doing wrong? Unauthorized use of dangerous materials and damaging the chem lab? Quite frankly, Moritz, what haven't you done wrong? Though I must admit, I'm a fan of your passion, initiative, and maybe 90% of your conjectures. 90%? So I'm 10% wrong? Thank you for the hint. Also, please help me up. Explosions... Nice lighting. Explosions are the mother of success. I've got the hint I need, so let's call this experiment a success. I need to figure out where I'm going wrong with that last 10% and fast, so please help me up. I mean, here's the thing, right? Emma in Cold Steel 4 told us at some point you can no longer move away from the continent, right? You go onto open waters, and for some reason you cannot move forward, right? So this space, let's just call it this space that we are in, that our continent is in, is very much constrained. The weird part about that is, of course, that I would assume that if you could, that they were able to like see past something or whatever, right? Because you wouldn't just say we couldn't move further. You would have said we ran into a wall. If there was just blackness at the end somewhere, right? So there was probably something similar to what the others saw, and that is just an illusion of what's beyond there. But there is actually nothing beyond there. It's either that, or there is a barrier in place, and Rean and Crow can see the barrier, which is similar concept, I guess. But there's there's an end there in whatever form. Whether or not there's something beyond the end, or whether or not we are actually like just in a finite space. No idea. Well, no idea is I don't know. I can only make guesses. He hasn't changed one bit. I thought he'd start to chill out after getting promoted, but first I need to tend to his wounds, then clean up the lab. His written apology can come after that. Well, my initial theory during Cold Steel 4 was that maybe we are in a simulation. That this entire place is not real. Someone is doing something, or doing this to figure something out. Now, that is of course one big thing. It's probably not it, but the other more realistic scenario would be that we are like that Zemuria is inside some sort of barrier, and that would also make the existence of outsiders, again McBurn, more thing. So, but we don't. If that is the case, why is it there? What is outside? No idea. Again, I don't know. But what we do know is that there is something preventing us from going further, and it seems like Rean and Crow can actually see it, and most definitely others can too. One of the interesting parts as well was initially when, like at the very start of the game, we are launching a rocket into space, which means if there's a barrier like that, or a wall or whatever, it must extend pretty far into space. I imagine since Campanella actually told us that Calod is trying to like wedge a spear into the sky, that the actual idea behind Project Startaker would be to break through this barrier, or to try to break through this barrier, which would also explain why they need a combat unit up in space and whether they did some combat training there to test the strength. So I'm pretty confident with saying whatever is up there, whatever wall is in space, they are trying to break through there with their thingy. Like I'm like 99.5% certain that that's the reason behind Project Startaker. But what that is, why it's there, I don't know. If the whole time thing is a thing, and I'm pretty confident with that as well, the whole cycle thing, then this barrier would also be the boundary of the extent of the cycle taking, like the area where the cycles take place, of course. It's just, yeah. There are broadcast commercials and lectures planned for the rocket launch the day after tomorrow. There are a lot of eyes on the space-related events, and we've even got people from other countries wanting to participate. As part of the Institute of Science, I want to make this a great event that benefits society as a whole. Okay, there's one more person up there. But yeah, there's a lot of possibility for some really cool stuff to go down, so I am very excited to just get to the meat of it. Alright, it's almost closing time. Everyone headed home. Just between you and me, we've got a lot of precious documents stored here. It takes a lot of time and work to close up shop because of that. So please don't make this any more difficult for me. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I'm not making it a secret that I do not like Daybreak 2. Like from a story perspective, Daybreak 2 was so incredibly weak, and Daybreak 1 was also really weak story-wise. But Daybreak 1 had, of course, introduction to the characters, and the characters are amazing. So them doing this and basically giving us a lot of like food for thought throughout the game is pretty awesome, because I don't think I've been this engaged with the story, I guess, in a Trails game for a long time. Man, Lionel is totally zoning out again. It is what it is. Guess I better make sure he doesn't get into trouble. Yeah, for sure. I kinda keep an eye on Liz. I wonder if she's going to be okay. It seems like she's having fun, but it's already dark out, and more importantly, I'm worried about researcher Lionel. Like, don't forget, for Derek 1, we had Reverie. Reverie, before then, was gameplay-wise definitely my favorite, and story pacing-wise as well, but the whole AI story was totally not to my liking either. So it's been more than just Daybreak, then it was like, we need better story, and it seems like we've got it. We'll see how they continue. And with I've got it, I mean, they might have just aced it. Aha, I found a mushroom. Ah, you spotted a good one. That one's edible, in fact. And they are quite delicious to boot. They are considered a delicacy, and... Wow, that's so interesting. She's got a sharp eye to be able to find something like this in the dark. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's the case, though. Well, hold on. Daybreak 2 has some little tidbits here and there that they are definitely starting to explain a bit. Whether they had to go, like, to make Daybreak 2 the way it is, to, you know, I'm not sure. But Daybreak 2 basically introduced us to the idea of the different timelines, right? There was a core gameplay mechanic in Daybreak 2.
All right.
Yeah. And
Let's see.
there is a bit more to it, but
No.
yeah. Our world is about to enter a brand new era. If possible, I would have liked to have greeted it with you. I can't keep looking into the past. I know that would just make you sad. Ewan, I'm going to live and see this new world for the both of us.
All right.
But yeah, again, it doesn't really matter because so far I am in it. Day 1 of the tour was perfect 10. Some in our group have their personal troubles, but they've managed to bounce back somewhat, so that's a good sign moving forward. Now we just have to keep the ball rolling tomorrow and the day after that. A toast to our trip. May it be one to remember. I have to say though, this job just might be my calling. Who could have guessed talking up my favorite spots and sharing ways to spice up a trip would be such a crowd pleaser. It was a smart move making this career change, or making a hobby out of traveling more like.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Wow, the stars sure are beautiful tonight. It really makes you want to stare up and graze away. I don't know much about constellations, but I did learn about one. The great shader triangle. Man, the mental bridge with the shader was perfect. It's the most famous of the bunch. Professor Cronkite taught me how to identify it. It was thanks to the good coffee, according to him. Professor Cronkite's one of my regulars. It was from him that I learned how to identify the Great Shader Triangle. Work's kept him occupied lately, but I hope he stops by for another cup of coffee sometime. Thank goodness Cindy's starting to bounce back. That awful workplace harassment episode practically left her in pieces. I'm just so happy that we can finally laugh together like this again. Pia's always been there when the going gets tough. She's too good to me, really. Let's start taking proper breaks like these from now on so that I can really deliver at my new job.
Let's see.
I was hoping to attend today's service.
Service, yeah. They're kind of telling us, hey, you want to go there? Can we?
Oops,
nope, we can't.
wrong way.
There are surprisingly few people around. I'm detecting a faint spiritual energy.
Yeah, it's a barrier.
It's like some kind of ward is keeping people away.
Yeah.
Let's hurry inside.
Hey, you could have kept the lights on. Hey there! Booth babe. Those must be our mystery colors. Damn, she got changed, yeah. I feel with Troll there.
You actually showed up.
She rocked that outfit, yeah, pretty well.
Sorry to do everything in such a roundabout way. Our security guards don't have clearance to get into the Institute.
Oh, please. If you wanted to trespass, a little Aerotram authenticator wouldn't have stopped you. That attire. Ah, I see now. You're Gralsritter from the church. Guessing that puts you in the same camp as Gaius.
You're right on the money. The name's Solis Ortesia, the 4th Dominion. Guys already gave me the rundown on you guys. Seems like you're a lively bunch.
And you can call me Leon Balthazar, the 11th Dominion. The pleasure is all mine. Though I did meet some of you during the Retributive Tower incident.
Right. You came to our aid then. I've heard a lot about you two. You also go with the name Searing Flare and Glacial Rime, right? Oh, so you know about us, huh? Though you can forget those crummy-ass nicknames. Anyway, I know you guys from when you were dealing with Almada and the Märchengarten stuff. I saw that outfit you were rocking back at the event, by the way. Pretty fresh look for a woman of the cloth, I do agree. I'll say, tracks that a church lady would have heavenly legs, but hot damn, did that fit take him to the next level. You think I chose to wear that skin-tight skank suit? As freaking if. Ah, yes. Speaking of that event, there are certain circumstances that prevent us from acting out in the open. That's why we sought the help of Director Jotti, who so graciously gave us the means to carry out business on the sly. You are one sick bastard, Leon. There were other ways we could have got to what we needed without sending my pride down the damn trash chute. But no, we had to cozy up to Director Degenerate just because I owe him one. It doesn't mean he gets to parade me around like his personal poster girl. They seem like a colorful bunch. It's a little hard to imagine they are Gaia's colleagues. True, but they're very dependable. They really came to the rescue during the illusory coup. Rewinding a bit, you said you are not in a position to act out in the open. Good evening, Pecco. How's it going? Is that why you reached out to us like this? Well, someone's quick on the uptake. Seems you're keeping somebody waiting, so we'll try to make this brief. Can you please hear what they're talking about? That'd be great. So, something's going on with the church, huh? Oh no. Oh, the corruption. I heard there was some bad blood between the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't really get into the nitty-gritty of that though. But long story short, the scribbling between the Papal Guard and the Garten is over and done with. Oh. The book that was closed the moment Her Holiness the Pope, or Thesis 2, revealed a certain person in April. That was what was unveiled on that day shook the very foundation of what the Galters thought to be true. And now the Dominion, us included, have been tasked with gathering information at the behest of that individual. Today was your yoga day, but it was... oh boy. Hey, if your legs hurt, it means the exercises were successful. Also, this brings to mind a certain... Grandmaster. I've had this thought before. I guess the hair doesn't quite line up though. We'll see. Ortesia? Yeah. The highest position in the church, yep. I mean, we see her in the back, right? And the one in the front is a certain person. As followers of the church, there's a certain decision we need to make, and to come to it, we must first confirm some suspicions of ours. So that's your intent. I'm guessing whatever it is you're digging into is related to the space program. Yeah, more or less. Being honest, there's a lot of stuff they've told us that I just don't buy now. And perhaps some of the reason why is because of Schwarzer and Ambrose' account of things. Yeah. Particularly the part about what you witnessed at the observatory. How do you know about that? Do you have some insight why we saw what we did? If you do, you mind just coming out and saying it? My ass is starting to get sore, so I just want to wrap this up and be on my way. Fine by me, but we can't talk about it here. How about this? Why don't you help get us into the observatory? We could do that. Do us that favor and we'll happily provide what aid to you that we can, including by answering your question. We can do that. We have to get mint anyways. Alright, we'll take you up on your offer. It's not like we were given a cap on the number of people we could bring along, so I don't see a problem with that. But would you mind if I let Professor Hamilton know about this later? Yeah, we met her before actually, so that's fine. Assume you can manage that anyway. Huh? Yep. There's something going on that we don't know about. We'll find out soon enough. But anyhow, let's get moving already. If you fade to black, I swear I'm gonna kill you. Give us a moment to contact the Vicer and release the spell so that the civilians may enter the premises again. Then we'll be ready. So Lisa and Leon entered another room where the Chapel's Visa and sister had retired to. After which they lifted the spell that was warding people away and the Chapel lights came back on. So Lisa and Leon have temporarily joined the party. Furthermore, they can both trigger an awakening on the fields. Okay, they are like they can actually be part of the group. I want answers before it fades to black at the end of the chapter, okay? That's just what I like. I want to know what they have to say, basically. And not be like, oh yeah, we're gonna tell you next chapter. I take your business here as complete, Dominions. It would be most preferable that you not involve any more people than is strictly necessary. Yeah, you just do your duty and we'll do ours. Our apologies for the disturbance, sister, if you'll excuse us. Certainly. What was that all about? The mood feels tense. Definitely, but it does seem like the church's interfactional conflict has cooled down a bit. Leave matters in Basel to me. I don't have a complete grasp on what's transpiring, but may Aedios' grace be with you nevertheless. I have no idea what that power was earlier, but they clearly have an important duty to carry out. May the goddess be with you all. Our doors are always open to you. Right. Thanks heaps, sister. We appreciate your kindness. Okay. Of course.
Gaius told me you were a serious bunch, but you two in particular seem pretty stone-faced.
Agreed. But I think most anyone would be after seeing what they saw.
You saying that just makes me want answers all the more. I gotta know what's going on.
Whatever those answers turn out to be, we still have to face them head on.
Father Thomas and Master were right about you.
Oh, you guys are back. Took you long enough. Sorry to keep you waiting so long. So, who were you guys talking to on the phone? Wait, is someone I know? It's you, the sexy booth babe lady. I am not a goddamn booth babe. And how do you recognize me so fast? It's pretty obvious. Even for a Thors alumnus, you have an especially keen eye. And you are the guy on the mic who was getting everyone all hyped up and stuff. You know, you've got a similar get-up to a friend of mine named Gaius. Oh, do you have a costume party you're going up to after this? Of sorts. Between you and me, it's for a film director Jody has in production called Sister Reprobate, the walking, talking public disgrace. Wow. Oh my god, he is... Oh. The hell he does. Can we please stop dicking around already? Yeah, even if it is pretty funny watching her get roasted to a crisp. This conversation's going nowhere, going in circles. Right, so Mint, these two are part of the Gralsritter just like Gaius is, and they're here to help us. Okay, I get it now. So according to Leo and Sally, there might be a hidden passage around here. Sally, you do realize I'm older than you do, right? Whatever. As I was saying, it sounds like the telescope feed's being altered somehow. Really? That is your solution to that? Please no. Oh, I understand it. Once it gets pushed to its limits, it'll pick up more light than it can handle, causing the view to get all blurry and stuff. In such cases, I suspect that some sort of mechanism automatically performs image correction. That's likely what allows the majority of us to see the night sky and its beautiful tapestry of stars woven by the goddess' hand. Hold on, did I misread something? No. Yet all Schwarz and Ambrose can see of the correction is a vast empty void. If all that's true, then this definitely isn't some ordinary mechanism we're dealing with here. And the fact that it's only me and Crow, this whole thing has ominous written all over it. I heard from Gaius you two were once chosen by the Empire's Twilight. Since that's done and dusted though, I doubt that's the cause. God damn it! Alright, but a lot's happened to both Rean and me over the years. Could be any number of things that's influenced this. Rean, Crow. Well, let's put a pin in this is for now. So, you mentioned a hidden passage earlier. Is that where that big Aurōra terminal I've heard about from the guild is being kept? Yes, it was damaged during the incident in Basel, but they managed to repair it. Repair it from after it was blown up, right? More like rebuilt. Allegedly, Ouroboros has even produced some duplicates. Oh, speaking of the Aurōra, I did some reading up on it earlier. Its function is to manage massive quantities of calculations for the whole city of Basel. I'm thinking the telescope's image processing is being done by a different large terminal. Yeah, so based on this, I assume it is further underground. I have to go through a dungeon first, of course. Correct, the Aurōra is stored directly beneath us. Seems there's a system that raises and lowers both it and the telescope in case the latter needs to be replaced. Feels a bit extra for a simple tech swap if you ask me, but it sounds perfect for keeping something away from prying eyes. Yeah, and wouldn't you know it, that function is locked. I guess that's why the professor was comfortable letting us use the telescope. I wonder what those cables going down from it are for. Okay, Leo and I are gonna check this hidden area out now. Goes without saying, we won't be getting the go-ahead from the Institute of Science. So, what are you planning to do? Should you be vehemently against our course of action, then we'd be willing to relent for you for now. Though, if having plausible deniability is your concern, then you need only look the other way as we act of our own accord. We'd be all too happy to share our findings after the fact. No. No, we're coming with you. We want answers about what it is we saw, and we aren't leaving until we have them. There's no way we're gonna leave you holding the bag. Now ain't the time for us to be making for the capital on a whim. Additionally, I'm interested in seeing how this mechanism works, speaking as an associate member of the Foundation. Yeah, I'm sure the Guild would like to be in the know about all this too.
My grandfather visited this observatory 20 years ago. He wrote in his notebook about the first 10 years of the 13th century. He said, "We may see an event as revolutionary as Professor Epstein's own contributions, and the key lies in the Basel Observatory."
He really wrote all that? Well, if I'm remembering right, Towa's grandpa was the president of the Imperial Academy before he passed away 10 years ago. The famous astronomer, Professor Alfred Herschel. It sounds more like the crux of everything all the time.
As his granddaughter, I have a responsibility to see this through. Of course, I'll do my best to avoid looking at any secret Vern or Institute research as much as possible. I'll be sure to apologize to Professor Hamilton later, too.
Instructor Towa. Sorry, I feel bad about making you do that. Here, when the time comes, why don't I join you in apologizing to her? I wouldn't mind having a slice of the Hubble pie too, on behalf of the Guild. With this van, I imagine he would have gone about this usual snooping without even pausing to consider asking forgiveness. So, this is a Thors MO, huh? I admit, I like the cut of your jibs. Okay then, with all that out of the way, let's kick things off with some good old-fashioned clairvoyance. Cover that with chart search and we are sure to turn up a lead or two in no time. Indeed, it would be rather difficult to do this anywhere on campus other than the observatory. Oh, are you guys looking for like a secret panel or something? Then you should try that wall over there. Wait, what? You found something already? Sure did. I took a look around the place while you were out. Screw clairvoyance. Mint, go. I noticed this one part of the round wall that looked a bit misaligned. So I thought, hey, that looks like it can be moved, probably. She for real? Believe it or not, she does know her onions when it comes to technical stuff. Even someone like Professor Schmidt accepts that as a fact. Yet, he won't miss a beat to air his grievance of her constant misunderstandings. Well, if it saves me the trouble of performing needless clairvoyance, you certainly won't hear me complaining. Great, then mind showing us which panel it was, Mint? You bet. Just give me 1 second. She forgot, god damn it. Where was it again? Really should have seen that coming. I saw that coming. Well, I'm sure it's somewhere along these walls. I suppose we'll need to utilize clairvoyance and chart search after all. My bad. I pass the baton to you then.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Well, there it is. I think it's definitely a trick to that wall. For now, I think it's best to do chart search of the area. I know.
Hit detected.
Oh, the panel went in.
Nothing happened. Let's keep looking around.
Thought so.
Here, I found a second one. Wasn't there one more?
Yep. You could have just knocked on the wall to find that. Booyah, score! Seriously? This was here the whole time? There's simply no way this was part of the original building's design. Can't imagine why someone would build something like this, unless it was to stop people from poking their noses around. Save the brain racking for later, we got a hidden area to explore. Keep your wits about you. There are the slightest signs of danger ahead. Yes, I noticed that much. I see your perceptive nerves is just as sharp as they say, Divine Blade of Ash. Perhaps even sharper than our own mana sensing capabilities. I don't know if I'd go that far. I'm sure we'll still be relying on your clairvoyance up ahead. Alright everyone, if there's any last minute prep you need to do before we dive in, now's the time. Roger that. Understood. Alrighty then, let's go take a peek backstage, you guys. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I really don't want to, but I have to, so I'll be right back. Let's go.
Performing search.
Performing search.
I can't believe this whole thing is right under the observatory.
Yeah.
Oh.
Based on the echo, it seems like it goes pretty far down.
Mm-hmm.
Sure seems so. But we just gotta go as far down as we can.
Mint.
Mint doesn't
Why
have
are
an
you tagging along?
Seriously.
portrait, unfortunately.
I don't have time to babysit, so try not to trip and fall to your death. Got it?
This hallway is so long. It's getting a little tiring.
We've been going down forever. Shouldn't we be reaching the end by now?
It should be coming up, but we don't know what's waiting there for us. So stay on guard.
Okay, I guess because we are logged in, they're giving us a charging station here. We are fully charged though, so that's fine. Or we get a boss room. Astrological Workshop Ruins. A certain tower, anyone? I saw some high-tech up there. That's interesting. Damn, yeah, okay. I'll be the first to admit, this is impressive. Looks like Middle Ages ruins. It definitely leaves an impression, that's for sure. It reminds me of the Black Workshop, even if the technology is of a different standard. It's also reminiscent of Stargazer's Tower. Exactly. The structure built by alchemists in Crossbell. Apparently astrology was popular in Basel during the Middle Ages. I've heard the rise of astronomy, along with the Institute and the Artisanal District, came about due to Central Eastern and Eastern influences. And as telescope lens technology improved, so too did the development of precision in manufacturing. If I remember right, Basel developed into a hub for engineering due to the Verne Group's widespread influence here since the start of the modern era. Alright, enough nerding up the place with the unprompted history lesson. On the contrary, I think it could do a certain Dominion who neglected to even flip through the material provided to us on Basel some good. Also, Towa's always been a super diligent student, and Rean teaches history. They know their stuff. This doesn't look like an artifact, so I wonder what's making it glow. Looks like she's dead set on coming along. I think it might be safer for you to wait upstairs. We've got no idea what's down here. Could be dangerous. Well, lucky for me, dangerous is my middle name. Besides, waiting around is boring. I'm sure I can help you guys somehow. Or do you have an order? Oh, look up there. Aren't those the cables coming down from the observatory? This means that they kind of damaged these ancient ruins, by the way, to lay their cables. She's right. That looks distinctly modern. It's not even 10 to 20 years old, in fact. I believe that may be the latest Orwell network compliance standard. Huh, okay. So, what are they doing down here in old ruins like these? The situation is becoming more suspicious by the second. Okay, you two keep using words like suspicious and the crux of everything. You got something you want to share with the rest of the class, or... You told us someone higher up the church ladder put you up to an investigation, but not much else. Now that I think about it, I guess Kevin's also acting under orders of that person, isn't he? Swin and Nadia were acting a little unusual too. Could that mean all of this is connected somehow? You people are too sharp for your own good. Frankly, I'm not quite sure how to respond to such an inquiry. With the truth, please. It's gonna stay down here. We'll have to table this for now. There's the boss. They are here. Okay. The hell are these? I can confirm they aren't monsters. They may be some form of manifested apparitions. These must be the things Elaine was telling me about. They're called demi-grendels. Yeah, we've seen a few times before, though they weren't this color, I don't think. Why might they be here, all of our places? Well, we can worry about that later. Send your guard, everyone. I'll back you up how I can. I have 2. Orbital cannon activate.
Quite a reception we have.
Why are you so fast?
Slow-mo. Count on me.
Unfortunately, there's no special thingy for us.
Go at it full force.
52,000. Okay, they are.
Let's charge in all at once.
Push it to the limit. Go at it full force.
Shut it.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thanks.
Let's charge in all at once.
So we're definitely impeding them
Let me pitch it.
best we can. Okay, you can't. That's fine.
Go at it full force.
There we go.
All you now. Acting decisively. Drill through.
Leave it all on the
Okay,
table.
they really want to go. We have an impede here. Luckily for us, that's all of them.
Let's charge in all at once.
Heads up. How's this grab you?
Okay, they
That's
don't
enough.
just do that all the time.
Now's the time to boost.
We are not getting another chance to impede them. Like some of them will go through, which is kind of unfortunate. Actually, hold on. Can we line this?
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'd call that a yes.
All you now.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Right on time.
Let's charge in all at once.
Okay, what if they're unfortunately
Come on,
positioned
let's
in a
go.
way that's not beneficial for us? We'll do this. Yeah.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Wrong move.
I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Your
Boost gauge limit broken.
Wrong move.
That hurts quite a bit.
You doing okay?
But we cancelled everything but one, which, you know, that's not bad.
Let's charge in all at once. All you now. Lame.
Exactly. Lame.
Leave it all on the table.
I will have to do this.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thanks.
It also seems like they're incredibly fast.
That strength in spades.
Granted, we are impeding them all the time, and they have a... So it could just be because of that.
Keep your focus. It's yours.
Time for cleanup.
Still.
Right on time.
Prepare.
Life and death ever flowing.
Boost gauge.
I really want you to stop with that. Okay, we are stopping one.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Wrong move.
She lives. Okay.
That's enough.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, I can't get both back attacks, unfortunately.
Push it to the limit. Staggered. Counting on you, Altina.
Let's join me.
Okay, and let's see. Can we somehow break you? I don't think so.
Ride this out.
No, that's not happening. Okay, I guess we are just going with stealth then. It's fine.
Here for you.
This is it.
Right on time.
Prepare.
Stagger.
You're mine.
Finish them, Crow.
Make some noise.
Stay with it. Got it.
Okay.
Can't get complacent.
Oh, damn.
Enhancement complete.
Okay. Huh. Why did they walk away though? Oh, great. Looks like a whole sum of trouble's coming out of the woodworks. Seems our benevolent hosts are expecting a warm welcome to us. Extending. Let's save the chit-chat for later. Right now, our priority is to follow those cables to the end. Fine by me. Guess you'd better show us what you got. I'm detecting the presence of the higher elements. Proceed with caution, everyone. The path goes further down from here. Let's keep an eye out for traps. Okay.
Covered.
Ready at will.
So then.
Okay, let's go. Stagger. All together now.
In your corner.
I would say I did not expect to use S-crafts just that often this playthrough, but here we are.
Come on.
Take my lead. Finish them, Crow.
They're definitely less detrimental to use than before, because apparently less, I don't know, delay.
See you never.
Kicking ass and taking names.
Cleanly finished.
You
Crow.
are telling me there's an item on the 4th floor. You know that I'm unable to get this now because you told me, right? But I know what you mean. There's gonna be another reminiscence memory thingy there, isn't there? And that is not shown. What it does mean we would have to get lucky to get it, which I really hate. Yeah.
On my name as the Black Rabbit. Loot obtained.
I think we can just bail the moment we get it, right? So it should be fine.
There are so many.
It is marked blue on the map, yeah.
Ready to go.
Rouse! Clean force! Thanks, Saeed.
Thanks. I suggest we strike now.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Where should we go next?
So if it's in here, we'll
Charge.
see it on the map. It is here. Okay. In that case, let's get it and then bail. We do have to get out of here first, but so let's open the
I eagerly await your
doors.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Yeah, it would have been nicer if, you know, you could do that. Especially because getting them, like them appearing is either random or there's other conditions to it.
Show them what you got.
Like you gotta finish another route first before they show up, which would mean that you this kind of disincentivizes doing this stuff early.
Go at it full force.
Initiating drive. I can help.
Adios above. Have some more. On to you, Arkwright.
On a second, that's not great.
Over here. Ready to go. Ahead. Hold on me. Allow them.
Ready to assist.
Prepare.
Have some more. On guard. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
But yeah, we're not going to the boss. That would take too long. Like the boss is still tanky AF. I just want to
Distance as you're attacking.
get this here. Memento orb. All right. To be fair, this wouldn't have been missable. I would have noticed something in the next
Oh my.
act.
Quite the reception.
You got a hard nut to crack.
If you got the fourth one, right, and didn't get the third, I would have been like, eh.
Where should we go next?
Oops. Yeah, they're displayed. They're displayed. There, see? 3. The Searing Flare and Glacial Rime. I see, I see. The Dominions, those who bear marks of power. These members of the Gralsritter are miracle bringers whose order has persisted through the past millennium. However, they tend to act alone. Outside of occasions where they need to travel by air in their macabre, the power contained in their stigmas makes traveling alone much easier. It is relatively uncommon to see knights and squires working outside of very small groups, and even less common to see dominions work together. Further, it's even more unlikely to see a pair truly learn to cooperate and think of each other as partners for an extended period of time. Nevertheless, in the current era, 2 centuries into the still young millennium, there exists 2 such unique stigma bearers. The Searing Flame and the Glacial Rime. Their contrasting nature may ultimately be the reason fate saw fit to bring them together. Their histories contrast in much the same way parallel yet uneven. The woman, known as the Searing Flare, was once a girl from a provincial town on the outskirts of the continent. Born and raised in the slums, she had no family to speak of, but she took care of the other orphans and they looked up to her like a big sister. In order to survive in such a place, theft and violence were daily occurrences, but the children made sure to not cross certain lines. A traveling nun would sometimes come to visit, and though the girl found her annoying, she cared deeply for her and all the other children. However, when the girl was about 13 years old, she and the rest of the children fell prey to a human trafficking group and were kidnapped. Upon finding out, the traveling nun immediately flew to their aid, giving no thought whatsoever to the danger it may pose to herself. Meanwhile, the traffickers were preparing to torment the poor girl, but as they approached her, her stigma suddenly awakened. In an overwhelming display of force, a sea of raging flames engulfed the man. Their screams of agony began to frighten the other children, and shaken by how they now looked at her with fear, the girl's flames began to dim. Taking advantage of the situation, the first of the traffickers to be struck by the flames aimed his pistol at the girl, and a dull shot rang out. And as the girl looked down, she saw the traveling nun, Sister Artesia, lying on the ground before her, a bloody hole in her body.
Damn it! I was too late.
As the girl slowly processed what was happening, a burly, middle-aged priest ran up to the scene. He quickly knocked the man with the gun unconscious and examined the nun. However, it was eminently clear she was mortally wounded.
Thank the goddess. You're all safe. Please, live. Give meaning to the fact that you were brought into this world.
Don't give me that crap! What's the point if you just die instead?
The man now known as the Glacial Rime was once a boy born in the Aurōran Empire. The third son of a viscount, even from a young age, he would often speak as if he could see right through people. He could also predict misfortune and perform feats impossible for a human being. This led to those around him, even his family, shunning the boy.
That uncle of mine and the rest of your family are a cruel lot. If no one else will, allow me to be your ally.
Amidst all this, there was one soul who treated him with kindness, a young man who was his cousin from another branch of the family. But even his kindness was false, of course, as he had loathsome hidden agenda and an even more horrific dark side. The year before, a loathsome cult had been eradicated in a secret international operation, and he was one of its priests, having escaped detection. In order to gain power enough to rebuild his cult, he sought to force the boy's power out of control to kill the Viscount's family. But the boy, despite once admiring his cousin's keen intellect, saw through to his true objective before that could come to pass. The boy successfully took hold of the power spilling out of him and manifested it as a freezing flame.
You monster! Ah!
But even after freezing his cousin and all the remnants of his cult solid, the power overflowing from the boy would not cease.
He was right. I'm nothing more than a monster. It would be best if the provincial army dealt with me.
Caught in a spiraling mix of fear and desperation, the boy was snapped back to his senses when a deep, warm voice called out to him.
Thank goodness I made it in time. You need not worry any longer, lad.
Who are you?
With that, the incident was resolved, and the boy's cousin, along with the rest of the remaining cult members, were placed under arrest. Despite the boy having saved both families from his cousin, and they feared a scandal and continued to vilify him as a monster. Enraged at this, the elderly priest roared at them like a lion, then took a bewildered young boy to his new home in a faraway country. It was under the lion's tutelage where the Searing flare and the Glacial Rime would finally meet. They became sibling pupils, only 3 years apart in age, though in the beginning they got along like oil and water. A year later, they were assigned to an incident in northern Zemuria. After many trials, they completed their mission and their relationship improved ever so slightly. Afterward, they were each granted a Merkaba. Since then, they've spent many years working together and have formed a mutual bond of trust, the likes of which is hard to come by. And then it was all shattered when, you know, the Booth Babe incident happened. The Searing flare and Glacial Rime ends. Alright. Alright.
Well done. Well done.
Well, we already have that. Using it, in fact. Yep, Burgards made all the Dominions. All of them. It's fact now. All of them. Even the ones where he was not born yet. He made them.
That's my drift. Crow, sure. Here.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Ready to go.
Really? This one's not dead? You gotta be kidding me.
Follow up, Altina. Here.
Ready to go.
Okay, should be fine.
They're down. Incoming. Yes. You're mine.
Indeed. Okay.
Your boost gauge is replete.
No big deal.
I'm still in my growing phase. Leveled up.
There's palms here somewhere. I think. Maybe not. No, there's palms here somewhere.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
Alright.
Golden opportunity.
The advantage is ours.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Altina's right with us here. That is nice.
Here. Follow my lead, Fee.
Activating skill.
Too late.
But I say they're here. They're
Perfect
probably
job,
like
Fee.
down there. Oh.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
The advantage is ours.
Okay. This one seems just a slightly bit more
Shark command. Activate.
tanky.
Thanks. Prepare.
Crow. No. Here. Counting on you,
That
Altina.
definitely does a decent chunk of damage, I will say.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, just in case it goes through. We don't have enough time to kill it. Yeah, we won't. It's fine. It's gonna die to Altina then. Which is not a bad thing.
Close it out, bro.
Make some noise!
One more.
Get in there, Rean.
Or not. Okay, Rean. Way to show off. Sassy bomb, alright.
That's ready at will.
Job well done, Rean.
So we have a mechanism over here. These are closed. I imagine we just switch the doors that open. Or that opens, rather. No. All of them open.
Looks like there used to be a mechanism here, but somebody tampered with it.
Yeah. It's clear that someone or something doesn't want anyone getting
Considering the circumstances, all we can do is keep following this cable for now.
Battle complete. Well done, all.
Something is needed.
Aha.
Conduct a search.
Ooh. No! It's a trap.
Running a section we have.
Well, they've chosen poorly. Let's put it that way.
Come on, let's go. Now, rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Your debt.
Like, if you already like deal with the forms, you might as well
Boost gauge expanded.
take them with us.
That's the power of the leaves.
Spot on, Rean.
Okay, so I should probably also hit the elevators just to get our S boost a bit higher. So I imagine this one's gonna be similar. Looks like it. That's for that chest. What about the other one? Nope, this is for the chest. Alright.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge it out. At the ready.
They're down. All together now.
Bum 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 bum. Can we? Not really. It's unfortunate. We'll hit the on the back then.
Take my lead.
That one's
Count on
down.
you, Altina.
How nice.
Go
Fire.
at it full force.
Wind. Okay.
Got something to hide?
Let's go.
Sure, alright. This works well. Go.
Catch my drift.
Count on me.
And they're charmed.
Ready to go.
I doubt it matters, but
Activating skill.
oh yeah, it does matter because the other one's already dead. Duh.
For good measure. Keep at it, Rean.
Bum ba dum bum. That side attack is incredibly powerful. Holy moly.
No time for standing around.
Way to kill it, Rean.
Defense 3. Ooh, hello, we're getting tier 3 quartz. Down here, that is nice.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Sure, I'm down.
Charge attack. At the ready.
They're down.
Quite a reception. we
Okay,
have.
let's use these stunned buddies to go ahead and do some damage here.
Take my lead.
Let me hit in.
Bum, bum, bum. Back attack.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Go time, Allie. Yeah, yeah. You're mine.
All right.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Chest plundered.
Well done.
Don't mind what I do.
Did I make myself useful?
Yes.
Nice, Altina.
Okay, let's go. There.
Charge Charge attack at the ready.
A golden opportunity.
Advantage is ours.
Take it.
Gold opportunity. I agree.
Prepare.
Feet.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay. Well, that didn't last long.
Your boost gauge is replete.
That's the power of the leaves.
Job well done.
And I wanted to get for Feet to get a turn there, so she gets a. Actually, no, Altina is damaged on her feet. Never mind. No, she wouldn't have done anything. Hello.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
That one looks stubborn.
It'll be fine.
Charge attack at the ready.
It's mine.
Conditions ideal for sharp
What a
deployment.
reception we have.
They're down.
Okay, let's see. We definitely go on the offensive here.
Sword.
Thanks.
Your debt.
Back attacks.
To the limit.
That seems like a good idea.
Crow. No problem. Here.
Yeah,
Count
that's
on you,
pretty good.
Altina.
Starting draw.
Here to assist.
Ooh, double crits, and yeah, they're not gonna live long enough. Ah.
Close it out, Crow.
Really chosen for a boost.
There.
Go right ahead.
Sweet. This is a trap, isn't
Found
it?
a copper you can't refuse.
No? Okay.
Kicking ass and taking names.
Pretty good, Crow.
I'll take the scepter then. This is a trap. Interesting. Can we just walk past this?
That chest looks promising.
Yeah, it looks suspicious. Really? I was so certain this would start moving after we open the chest or enter the room, but no.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Okay, I just don't want to miss any hidden stuff. Oh damn, that's oh yeah, there was no other way anyways. Huh.
Let's end this quick.
Charge attack at the ready.
Okay.
They're down now. Strike together now.
Well then, I mean, they were pretty tanky earlier.
Feet.
Yeah.
Here. Finish them, Crow.
But I guess if there's only a couple, it's fine.
Let's charge in all at once. All you now.
Turn them up, Fee.
Bum bum bum.
A boost would work here.
Sure.
Stay still.
Go time, Allie.
Not broken yet? Come on.
Yeah, now's our chance.
Too late.
Thank you.
You doing okay?
Prepare.
Here I come.
Feet.
Copy.
Caught out.
Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Nice. That'll do it. Greater heights await.
It looks like
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Quite a reception we have.
Looks like
Now's the
the
time to
palm
boost.
areas are always question mark. The trapped ones.
My mind is clear. I'm up.
Now. Paying your debt. Let's
Well,
charge in all at once.
sucks for them.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
I should have gone for Fee.
Shred there, make some noise.
But the palms are down, that's important.
The boost gauge limit.
The rest, I don't care really. Well, I do, but
That strength in spades.
Can you hit them both, please? That'd be awesome. Especially because get some 7 from this.
Let me pitch in.
Rip.
Keep your focus.
Sure.
Initiating drive. I can help.
Why does Fatal Bite sound like it might inflict death blow? And holy fuck, once again,
Gotcha.
it's got like no AT delay after use.
You're doing great.
Catch my drift. Wrong move.
I won't hold back.
Activate skill.
Here.
Keep at it, Rean.
Too late. Jackpot incoming.
Make some noise.
There we go.
Make some noise.
Make some noise.
Get in there, Rean. Too late.
But that's a clear
Nice. Level up.
you thing.
I've leveled up.
We are locked in with you. You are
Leveled
locked
up.
here in with us. Kind of situation for them. Yeah, everything should be fine. There is more of them, of course.
Sure. I'm down.
Hey,
Charge attack at the ready.
there we go.
Down now. The advantage is strike all at once.
Okay, the other one should get some. Actually, it's a lot less damage than I thought. Whatever.
Get your head in the game.
Get him.
Feet.
Should be fine.
In your corner.
Bum, 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 bum.
Let's charge in all at once.
Can we at least get a serum here? No, that's a shame.
Push it to the limit.
Activate skill.
Close it out, Crow.
That's a shame.
There.
Supporting. Here's my chance.
What? Come on, really?
Go at its full force.
I'll use
Brown
my
egg, just do it. Thanks, appreciate it.
There. Getting it down to an art form.
Mm-hmm. Is this just enemies? That can't be right.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
No treasures whatsoever. There's probably a hidden wall. Like, there's something here.
There. More to go.
Yeah, I see the door, of course, yeah.
Ain't done yet.
treasure detected. Golden opportunity. Take it.
Together now.
Bum. Ah. Oh, that didn't last. Bye. Oh no, that's the city over there. So you're telling me the other way is where to go?
No time for standing
Okay.
around. Way to kill it, Rean.
Fair enough. Get up.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready.
Look out.
Sure. Can use that. Bum, ba, ba.
Come on, let's go.
Whatever, right? Get him.
Yeah. That strength in space.
Okay, feet. And this is also back attack, of course. You know what? Let's just do it.
Close it out, Crow.
No turns for the enemy.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Kicking ass and taking
Hello?
names.
Cleanly concluded, Crow.
Okay, just run past it. Fair enough. Red medal. The important part is that we open the chest. Not what's in the chest, it's what's opening the chest, of course. And hoping I didn't miss a single one so far. Hello? Okay, just run past it, that's fine. Sure.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Charge attack at the ready. A prime chance for shark deployment.
Yeah. Prime chance for child attack. Already done.
Now's the time to boost.
Shut up. We should also go ahead and rapid solve this. Make things faster.
Sword.
Thanks.
Your debt. Let's charge in all at once.
This one dies pretty quickly. Oh, it's all of them. I didn't see the other one. Okay. That's good. -1. That's the right one.
Finish them, Crow.
So...
Let's charge in all at once.
Yeah, we'll have to do.
Turn them up, Fee.
And Fee, would you kindly...
Activate skill.
Go time, Allie.
Okay. So this one... Crow needs some more CP, so yeah, we'll combo here.
Too late.
Oh no.
Wrong move.
Ellie.
Right on time.
What? No counter attack? Feels bad, man.
Prepare.
Too easy.
I saw that miss.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Way to kill it, Rean.
Okay, nope. This is clearly the treasure wave. This, yep.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Let us begin.
Okay.
Charge attack at the ready. Quite a reception we have.
I was thinking about just doing this like with normal field battle, but why, right?
Now's the time to boost.
Why?
Prepare.
Crush them.
Boom.
No time for standing around.
Job well done, Rean.
Okay. Oh, we got one of those again.
Charge attack at the ready.
Ah, forgot to do that. That's better.
Here's our shot. He's rushing down.
Okay, and
They're down.
perfect. The Dynamite Grendel is also got stunned after we entered, so it's gonna stay stunned longer, right?
Crush them. Sure thing.
Until it's dead.
Finish them, Crow.
Is what that means in this case.
Stay with it. Turn them up, Fee.
Oh, I completely forgot about you. Sorry. Let's fix that.
Let's charge in all at once.
Activate skill.
Go time, Allie.
Let's just do a tech search.
Thanks.
Your debt.
Push it to the limit.
Yeah. Too easy.
Right on
Alright, there we go. Filled up. And 5.
No time.
Yeah, it feels... that should be lower. The other chest should be on the plane as well. Okay, okay,
Standing
okay.
around. Way to kill it, Rean.
Yeah, too early. There we go.
He's marked. Down. Here's our shot. He's best him down. Staggered.
Bum ba dum bum.
Let's charge in all at once.
There we go.
Yeah.
So this one we need to find the switch for. That one as well.
8 leaves.
Job well done, Rean.
Well, it's only... that's what that switch is for. Gotcha.
Conditions ideal for sharp deployment.
Now.
I can help.
I can help.
Take my leash.
Nice.
Here to assist.
A boost would work
Why are you
here.
not down? That's illegal.
Go at it full force.
Okay.
Ready at will.
Guess we win.
Nice rhythm back there, Fee.
That's definitely a nice little pre-existing security mechanism for your data cables for your observatory. Right, sure. Mm-hmm. What do we have here?
I spy me some treasure.
Oh yeah. Increase crit damage from attacks and crafts by 100%. Hello there. Now we are talking.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Now we are talking. It's critical damage though. That's the important part there. Open slots. Okay, you know what? Hold on.
Leave the adjustments to me.
If we get some wind and space down here, what does that do for us, right? Assuming it is brand new. We are... we are getting power charger from that. 25 CP after battle. I mean, Rean's already just packed with CP regen. It's not really that necessary. Still somewhat interesting. The space doesn't do anything. Magical start doesn't matter. That's just leg breaker. Yeah, once again, doesn't matter at all. Right, and here it doesn't matter either. More space doesn't unlock anything.
You're in capable hands.
Yeah, we should probably see the S-craft. You're right. I should
Leave
do
the
that.
adjustments to... Let's tune her.
Shifting to maintenance mode engaged.
Leave the adjustments to me.
I should do that before we are out of here.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Okay.
Skill set adjusted.
Revenging, huh? Yeah.
Skill set adjusted.
Give me that.
We earned it.
Okay, so let's just do pile lineup. There. Okay, which way do we go? This seems like the... Well, you know what? No, it's not. There's a way down here, and this is just chest. Let's go.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Oh no, it's a trap. Who would have thought?
This one will give us a run for our Mira.
Now's the time to boost.
My mind is clear.
Now, rabbit sword.
Appreciate it. Thanks. Now, how best to strike?
Hits both palms. It's the important part and the big one.
Boost gauge expanded.
Slowpoke. Let me pitch in. Keep at it, Rean.
Well, it's still Rean's turn.
It's time.
Niflheim.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Wrong move.
Well, we're not seeing Celeste here. She's feared. Unfortunately, so... That's a shame.
Keep your focus. If you will.
Got a good thing going.
Wrong move.
You're freaking dead.
Activating skill.
Searing.
I was wrong.
Flickering in the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma? Nico!
We can check.
Boost gauge upgrade.
We can check, of course. Oh, we missed a palm.
There, getting it down to an art form.
Deploying shards.
Sounding like a light bulb.
Follow my lead, Fee.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Activating skill.
All you now.
Arts damage, art resistance. Is this the same? I am not sure. It might be.
Bust some heads.
Go forth and teach
It
them their bliss.
might be.
Come on,
Hear my
let's go.
prayer.
Nope, attack defense.
Keep your focus.
Yeah, right. Kevin is half CP. That one was arts thingy. This is attack defense. So it yeah, okay. I mean,
Exercise caution.
right. It does a different effect. It's called the same, but it's a different stigma. It does make sense.
If you will. Skill.
Hell no!
Wrong move.
Need help?
Ready at will.
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
Keep bringing your A game.
Wow.
Treasure. My pleasure.
Okay, Zerum. Oh, sure. But yeah, the escort animations have not, at least not changed much from Daybreak, so...
Wow, Getting to the heart of this place is so stressful.
They're kids in general. Like they got the stigma release and that's basically it.
No matter what happens, we'll figure it out. We just need to keep moving.
Yeah, exactly. Like they have stigmas now. That's the new part.
Now's the time to boost.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Staggered, if you will.
Got it.
Caught out.
You doing okay?
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
If you will.
Skill.
All flames. Repent, asshole!
Understood.
Plus out!
Truly.
Ready? Got it!
A picturesque none, gotta say.
Your boost gauge is replete.
Guess we win.
Perfect job, Fee. Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Charge attack.
Staggered.
Quite a reception.
That was quick. Bum ba dum bum.
If you will. If you would.
Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum.
Take this. Grand Serpent!
I gotcha.
Now then. Your end. It's nigh!
Got strength in spades.
Well, it's not dead. Come on, die.
Too slow.
Thank you. And we have these guys at the end here.
Just don't begin to describe you.
Alright.
A prime chance for shark deployment.
Already on it. Okay, gotta be a bit careful because I didn't see any more dots, so we might want to use these guys to fill up on CP here a little bit.
If you would.
Although I'd much rather... yeah, no, I should do that.
Here.
Keep them coming, Leon.
Now is opportune time to boost.
Here.
Fee, you're fine. Just go ahead and do that.
Keep at it, Rean.
No, you're not getting that stun, huh?
Bust some heads.
They're down.
There's the stun.
Caught out.
Don't you dare. Okay.
Flame.
It's set.
That's the power of
Well, I guess if there's a charging,
on,
there is a
Rean.
charging
Should be able to
station.
rest here.
Wait, no. Because we can't take Leon and Celis with us into the garden, alright? So we can't actually charge them.
All set to go now.
Use Batman. That's fine though. Okay. Huh.
What is that?
Well, that's a certain computer.
Incredible. It's a combination of ancient and modern orbital technology.
Yeah. How did they connect the observatory's telescope to something
That
like this?
looks like a Genesis up there.
Wait, this is the Aurōra?
Oh yeah, it is.
It's a completely different color than in the manuals.
Looks like it's the same model as the original, but with something strange plugged in.
Guess we were right to be suspicious.
Indeed. That device appears to be modeled after the ones Van and friends were collecting.
Oh, right. Elaine and Jin told me about them.
I heard they were the keys to all the incidents here in Calvert the past couple years. But surely this one is a replica, right? Not one of the real ones?
Correct. There are only 8 in the set, and they were brought together in April. Our intel hasn't suggested they were stolen. So this is something else.
As someone who got my hands on one once before, I can tell ya, they're definitely not the same. The whole design is totally different.
So whoever's running this place is using a counterfeit.
Sure.
It might not be the real deal, but it's clearly got something to it. Don't forget it caused all that shit upstairs. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if it was capable of the original's power.
The real question is, why is something like this hooked up to a telescope in the first place? I fear we may need someone with technological expertise for this.
Asking someone else to do your homework. Talk about shameless.
She's gonna do it with pleasure.
I would be happy to be of assistance. My foundation training should come in handy.
I'm Mint.
no expert, but I can act as an interim software engineer.
Mint?
Count me in!
Yeah.
Reporting for duty!
Try not to be careless, Mint.
We can probably use our Xiphus to help out with the processing.
We are probably going to protect them. Yeah, it was an alternate outcome.
It looks like we might be able to activate the device's administrative holo.
That should help. If we can disable the firewalls, it may be able to answer some questions.
Hey, Rean, Crow, you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Let's turn on developer mode then.
It might be more convenient than an Arcus, but it's still a pain in the butt.
I am Eos, the holo responsible for the Aurōra Alba terminal.
You've all been named a threat, now die.
Administrator access confirmed. Security level 2 clearance granted. Please state your inquiry.
Let's get started then. First things first, who put you in this Aurōra terminal here? And when?
Aurōra Alba and I were installed here at 3 a.m. on the Septian calendar September 1st, 1206.
That's not long ago.
We took over duties from our predecessor, Capel 3, and began running calculations. As for who, I cannot respond to your inquiry due to insufficient security level clearance. My apologies.
Talk about tight-lipped.
Still, it's pretty impressive how easily it can talk with us.
It certainly is. It matches the fluency of even the latest holos. But I doubt there's any actual sentience behind it.
She said September 1st, 1206, right?
Yeah. The day the Empire declared war. The Battle of Jormungand.
So this scheme's been in the books for some time. I wonder if it's all related.
But the Xiphos wasn't even made public back then, which limits the number of people who could have done it. Yeah, to only a select few, no less. Wait, didn't it say Capel 3? Isn't that the high-speed computing unit from ZCF in Laburo?
Also, yes.
You're right. Though these days they're up to Capel 5, which is apparently compatible with the orbital network. We even used it on our church airships for a time.
For a time, okay.
I take it the system's been around a while.
Probably. Let's see what else she can tell us. Here's a question for you. Since you seem to be wired into the observatory's telescope via this cable, what data are you sending back and forth with it? And how long has that been going on, including previous models?
I'll begin by answering your latter question. We have
Interesting
been working
response.
since July 12, 1189.
Huh.
The processing terminal at the time was the Capel Origin. This Aurōra Alba is the 5th generation.
1189? So 20 years ago?
That long? And what's Capel Origin? As I understand it, it was the world's first orbital calculator, developed by multiple countries working in tandem. Doesn't that mean it would have been built by Professor Schmidt, Professor Hamilton, and Tita's grandpa?
Yep.
As for your first question, I must apologize. I cannot answer due to insufficient security clearance.
I have another question then, Eos. We were looking through the telescope at the views that you adjusted earlier. And while most of us saw a sky full of stars, my friend and I only saw a blank, hazy expanse.
You just tripped a safety measure, I'm pretty sure.
How does something like that happen? Can you explain that?
Rean.
Way to be subtle about it.
Maybe asking straight up isn't such a bad idea.
Yeah, it was sort of unavoidable.
Not to mention that with some of these hollows, an unexpected question can have interesting consequences.
Oh, you mean how it can sometimes bypass restrictions?
I suppose I can say that there are 3 possibilities. The first is that you are providing me with false information. Second, someone may have hacked into the system and broadcast a different feed only when you two observed it.
I don't buy it.
Third.
I suppose those would be the most plausible solutions.
Third.
The first option may be plausible if it were only Crow, but since Rean was affected as well, we can safely exclude that possibility.
Wow.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Eos, how likely is it that the feed's been hacked?
As no external interference has been detected, I can confidently say that the odds are no more than 0.03%. As for the third possibility, perhaps the two of you are the only ones who saw the true feed.
Haha. Huh? Like I had the idea before with Rean's unclouded eye, they're using that as a like medium.
That's...
Hold up. If that's the case, then...
Wait a second. Don't you think that conclusion is more than a little illogical?
I mean, true feed. You should be asking your question, why is there a different feed?
Yeah, that would mean that the stars we've been looking at weren't there.
You're right. Seeing that beautiful view through the telescope is one thing, but stars are there even for the naked eye. That's true enough, which means there has to be another... Huh? Rean? Crow?
So I guess that's the cards on the table. Any ideas?
Something must make the two of you fundamentally different. Was it the Retributive Tower incident? Or perhaps something you saw at the end of another version of the Twilight?
Yeah, when they like flew into to space themselves, right?
Huh? What do you mean?
You might not know, since you were on the Courageous too. But when we settled things at the Imperial Fortress, it felt like there was another course events could have taken.
Yeah, the one you have to go through.
Huh?
During the Retributive Tower incident, this other course was calculated and simulated, and we resonated with the being that resulted from that. But still, I can't help but feel that's not the whole picture.
That's... It can't be. Arkwright's group experienced something similar. Could this be just like when the school was taken over by terrorists? The 3 days in the illusory coup as well?
Yeah, I think it might be.
All I heard was things got rewound, and more than once. Doesn't sound like it was on a huge scale or anywhere near as bad as the Twilight. Still, what if those other outcomes, which everyone remembers as just dreams, were things that actually happened?
Forced resets that allow you to redo events several times to avoid unwanted outcomes. And all the discarded results are then archived to be added back into the final observational outcome. Elaine's the one who told me about it. She was there in the spring, when she got the story from a certain someone.
I see. I know Lloyd and his friends also experienced something similar. It might not be exactly the same phenomenon, but that's beside the point. In that alternate course of events at the end of the Twilight, Crow, Milliam, and I might have seen something.
Milliam too? It can't be.
Finally, we're getting to the meat of it.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
And just what was this phantom memory that may or may not be true?
Well, we took our divine knights to the edge of the skies to seal the root of the problem. I'm wondering if that's got something to do with...
Might want to keep the rest of that story to yourself.
What?
Kincaid too?
We should not keep the story to ourselves.
Huh? What's she doing
Definitely not.
Shit, look who it is. And with the silver-haired girl along for the ride.
We were careless. The vice captain and the president's right-hand man are one thing, but we didn't account for her.
They had to wait for us to finish all the hard work before showing up.
I don't know about that.
Hey, she the one you mentioned? That secret sister disciple of yours?
Well, you could make the argument that I was Master's secret disciple.
Nah, Master spelled it out that as the wielder of the Black God, I'm the secret one. I'm Shizuna Rem Misarugi, Ikaruga's second in command. I spy 3 faces I haven't seen before. As for Fi, Towa, and the 2 Dominions, it's good to see you guys again. Oh, and same goes for you, Rean. It's been, what, a year and a half since we last met?
Yeah. When we saw each other in the mountains of Longlai on the way to Conlone. And it's Kuragane, right? Been a while.
It has indeed, Divine Blade of Ash. On that day, I had acted discourteously, which is why it is disappointing that we should meet again under these circumstances.
Is that so? I'm unfamiliar with the others, but I assume you brought them here, Kincaid.
Your assumption is indeed correct. The Vice Captain here has come as part of an agreement.
Okay.
Greetings, Thors. I am Ashlad, a member of the Papal Guard.
But what is the Papal Guard doing here?
It would appear you've been coerced by some troublesome company.
Ah. So much for the things have settled.
Huh? And just who the hell are you calling troublesome?
We're simply fulfilling our mission. I ask that you please refrain from throwing around false accusations.
I'm just impressed you found the place. I should have expected as much from a Dominion, as long as you aren't here to cover up certain truths that have come to light.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean.
Looks like you guys aren't all on the same page. What the hell brought you down here anyway? Just so you know, the person in charge did tell us we could use the observatory however we liked.
That's right. It looks to me like you're the ones trespassing.
You're not wrong. While I could have gotten a warrant without any great difficulty, at this point, I can definitely confirm that we're in the same boat. So I would be more than happy to share some details about that system you've been interrogating. But if I do, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to give up on your trip to the capital.
Huh.
You will be waiting quietly in your designated lodgings until the day after tomorrow, after the rocket launch is successful.
You don't say.
Are you suggesting that if we turn back now, you won't cause us any trouble?
That I can promise. However, you can expect your visit to the capital will be under CID surveillance.
Aw, come on. Isn't that a little too heavy-handed? It's only natural. They are the country's intelligence agency.
Ah, so that's how this is gonna be.
Eos, good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor. Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
Perhaps the two of you are the only ones who saw the true feed.
And once the data is compiled, please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
Oh.
So that's your plan.
Boldly done.
Affirmative. I will now begin compiling and transferring all information pertaining to that possibility.
I wonder how long it's gonna take for us to actually, like, read that. We'll see.
This task will take approximately 10 minutes to complete. Please stand by.
Sure.
Only 10 minutes? Man, that's hardly enough time for any kind of memorable bout. That temp sword of yours isn't looking too shabby, though.
It's the same one you cut in two before. I had it reforged. I may still be inexperienced as a divine blade, but I'll fight through any odds.
That's the spirit. Now, why don't we start with a little warm-up? Whoa.
Rean.
She plans to go even further than before.
Much as I'd love to let you take her on one-on-one.
Agreed. They'll have to wait for another chance for their duel. Now, as to the reason for you acting of your own accord, I'll do all I can to uncover the answer.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh dear. I suppose it's up to me to clear your unfounded suspicions.
Hey, fiendish Four Eyes. You gonna show us how you and the CID were able to keep Rufus on a leash?
That was more the division chief's doing. Now, I wonder how you've progressed since becoming a free agent. I'm already impressed with how you handled yourself earlier today. Perhaps we can build a working relationship.
Think you could put a leash on me now, too?
In any case, we won't be backing away from this chance.
You know, I think we should treat them as trespassers. Let's take them down.
Threat levels estimated to be between SS and SS.
Yeah, come on.
Maximum coordination required. You've got 10 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. As long
Let's just
as
keep talking. We don't need to fight. It's fine.
Now then, let us begin.
Okay. Defeat Shizuna or defeat all enemies other than Shizuna. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's gonna be rough. Not because of me wanting to focus her down, but because we probably won't be able to use AoE a lot. Let's see.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Maybe not.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, okay. So long as we divide our damage evenly, that should be fine. Now, there's only going to be one attack coming in, so we can... Shut up! Can just do this for now.
Come on, let's go.
Certain odds will prove more potent.
No, I have to take this.
If you will.
I wanted to release the stigma, but it would have killed the Zero Arts turn, so...
Holy Testament! Protect us!
I'll make them eat dirt.
Okay, so next up. You don't have enough CP for the stigma, unfortunately.
Let us fight to the end.
What's Gen? Oh yeah, your normal attacks are already AoE. Okay.
I can help.
So then there's the Shizuna turn there. I'm pretty sure I want to defend against this. We'll go with the careful version for the time being. So with the normal shield one. It's careful, probably ballsy actually.
You have my thanks.
So there's that. We can most definitely do this. And I should do this, right? Yeah, I should.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay.
Take this.
Let's Let's continue from where we left off. Back on that trail in the Cone Lone Mountains.
Apologies, but I'm afraid I will not be holding back.
Fine by me. Here I come.
Lame.
Right on time.
Man, Fee, why are you almost dead already?
Now, how best to strike?
Spirit unification!
Things would have gone smoother if you had just stayed on the sidelines. But alas.
Okay.
You even know who you're picking a fight with? We're Thors alumni.
If you think we're just going to give up and leave, think again.
Take us. So Fee's gonna die.
Shadows bind.
Oh,
Lame.
miss. Nice.
Slowpoke.
As formidable as expected.
Up to you.
Forgive me.
Lame.
Ah, Fee's dot is coming hot. Awesome. Okay. So, what about your... Right, you don't have a heal.
Go at it full force.
We
Come on, let's go.
Certain odds will prove more potent.
Yeah, I know.
Bust some heads!
We could go ahead and do Rabbit Saw. Oh, wait, no, we don't have... Oh, this one, yeah. 25%. That would help. Do we also... Do we have some good food item that might clear...
Come on, let's go.
Let's see... No, this all cures ailments.
Bust some heads!
Oh, you're right. She might have that one, which means right now she would be. I don't remember, but yeah, right now she would be unhittable. You know what? We are going to science that.
Full force.
Okay. Although.
Let us fight to the end.
Yeah, we're going to science that. I'm gonna let this one. I can't. I can't. It's too dangerous to let this drop. I have to do the shield one. At least shield search.
Go at it full force.
Perhaps my thanks.
Bust some heads!
Burnt foe assist.
Certain odds will prove more potent. Boost gauge limiter
Nice.
As expected of the searing flare and the glacial rime.
You've truly outdone yourselves, Thors.
Heaven's decree. Oh, light. Strike these demons. Raw move.
Character posed!
Right on time.
Okay, I think Shizuna is going to absolutely destroy us if I don't do something here. So I am going to go and up this.
Come on, let's go.
Safeguard. Aurōra's shield.
Because she is going to S-Craft here, guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Face me.
To the honors.
Or she freezes. But she's getting a turn, so she will still mess us up.
Just think of this as a test of your devotion.
Anyone ever tell you got a serious stick up your ass? Doesn't matter what you do, we're pushing past.
Well, all this one.
Your days are numbered.
Doesn't matter, I guess, right?
Farewell. Lethal operation.
Like, that was fine.
Guard down.
Ooh, fuck, we're still dead.
Me, you got you covered. Got you covered.
Deploying marks. Repent. Judge Sandros. Wrong move. Bases 3. Arms 6. Eyes open. Bases 3. Arms 6. Eyes open.
Interesting.
Get to it. Forgive me.
Run wild.
Can I get turns?
Raging blizzard.
Wrong move. That's enough.
Like, come on. What the fuck? Like, what can I do here?
Fight to the end. Such fight.
Senior, what's up? Yeah, I guess Altina would have come clutch here. Unfortunately, she's not in the party right now, and since you mentioned that, I cannot use her.
Zypher activate. I'll turn the tide. Pump yourself up.
Oh, come on.
Must surmount this.
Okay.
How impertinent.
Face me.
Thanks.
In her holy name.
Lending support.
Yeah, we're gonna die here. And nothing I can do about it. I need to do things differently.
Turn to nothing. Wrong move.
Or, you know, we just dodge that. We have to dodge more stuff than just that, I guess.
This is it.
Okay, it seems like Shizuna goes through her kit normally.
Up to you.
Taking the baton.
Wow, your friends are pretty strong.
Yeah, just kill me, please.
Wouldn't mind if you did slip up, but I guess it's not gonna be that easy, huh?
I'll keep on giving as much support as I can. You too, Mint. You betcha. Throw everything at the kitchen sink at him.
Judge Sandros.
Unforgivable.
Now we need do no damage. Okay, great. I'm gonna speed this up. We're gonna restart the game. Okay, so I need to have so I should probably have Celestial already. And that would help. Also, you guys need audio. Hold on. La 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 la. Now you have audio. All right. So yeah. Of course, we can't edit you. Yeah, it's a big fat no. Oh, we don't have we don't have Celestial yet here. Okay. In that case, I need to make use of this one. Do you even have enough EP? You do not. Okay. So I should probably go. Yeah, okay. So I should make sure that we have insight. That's going to take away a lot of pressure. And just use Fee to heal instead of to do damage, which is fine. For sure. Yeah, let's try it again with just insight. Just insight. Okay, so
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
How do we start this? Best. Rean is gonna go ham, of course. Ideally. Yeah, okay, that figures.
Right on time.
Now's the time to boost.
Spirit unification. Right on time.
So Shizuna's going to.
Now's the time to boost.
This is gonna be very risky, but I'm gonna try it.
I shall serve.
But I can't go for the Polaris for the rabbit sword. That's no. I have to go for tech search.
Shark command activate.
It's gonna get punished heavily, but I don't care. I'm gonna try.
Prepare. Boost.
Let's continue from where we left off.
Oh wait, no, she does this one first, right?
Mountains.
Apologies.
But she does get
I'm
another
afraid I
turn.
will not be holding back.
Fine by me. Here I come.
Be prepared.
Up to you.
Forgive me.
Lame.
Lame.
Slow poke.
Up to you.
Try to hit me again, please. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lame. Okay.
Slow poke.
Count on me.
So, Fee, your first order of business. Please don't get frozen. Oh, wait, you. Oh no. The car's gonna take a while. We can fix that before it fucks you up, hopefully. So, inside.
Cypher, activate.
Give it up. It's over. Wrong move.
I should have switched the stance. No.
Holy Testaments! Protect us!
Things would have gone smoother if you had just stayed.
We're
on
good.
the sidelines.
We're good.
But alas.
You even know who you're picking a fight with? We're Thors alumni.
If you think we're just going to give up and leave, think again.
Rean. Okay, so Rean gets another turn. We can do something with him there. For now, let's just make sure that we fix Fee. Now, I don't want to heal her too much, I guess, but at the same time, it's gonna be really rough. No, she's gonna get above 30% anyways, so we'll just do this one. Make sure that she can actually, come on, get inside off. Inside is already gonna be enough to get her to 100%. Alright, so with that, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's coming up, so we do need to rabbit sword, you know. Sorry, Polaris Shield, what am I saying? Alright. And then we are just going to AoE these guys. I'm gonna go behind them, of course, for a ton of back attacks.
As formidable as expected.
Alright.
You've truly outdone yourselves, Thors.
Heaven's decree.
Got you covered.
They really hate Sillies, huh? Nice. Inside! Nah.
Lame.
Me, you got you covered.
Yeah, she has inside now as well.
Being a tad harsh. After all, we serve the same gods.
Just think of this as a
Okay,
test of
so she's gonna die, which is okay. We can pick her up.
Stick up your ass. Doesn't matter what
As long as
you
it's
do.
only her, kind of
We're
sucks,
pushing
but
past.
that's what it is.
Farewell. Lethal operation.
Oh, she's alive. Well, she's not gonna stay alive though.
Basis 3. Arm 6. Eyes open.
Got you covered.
Forgive me.
Damn it. Lame.
I hit us through inside.
Those afar, hearken to the sound.
Okay, we're dead.
My blade is both true and false, dancing
We're dead.
in the moonlight.
Now, behold
Gleam!
Let my guard down.
Lending support.
Forgive me.
Wrong move.
Got you covered.
I'm here to stop you. Disaster rain.
Wrong move. Deploying marks. Repent. Judge Sandros. Right on time.
Now's the time to boost.
You think so?
My role, I shall
Do you ever get a turn? I don't think so. No. Getting turns is for noobs, you know.
Let us fight to the end.
Patching you up.
Thanks.
Right on time.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
As expected of the Searing flare and the Glacial Rime.
This is better than I imagined.
Be prepared.
Get to it.
Thunderous Rain.
Nice.
Lending support.
Thunderous Rain.
Wrong move.
Try and see through this. Sir!
Wrong move. That's enough.
Okay. I'm surprised that, yeah. We are definitely doing another Polaris shield here.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Thanks.
It's gonna give us some HP. Rean specifically. I guess I should have waited a little bit, huh? We can do spiritualification here, and we will have enough to do another sixfold. That is going to do massive damage.
I'm up.
Okay, there we go. That might actually take out 2 of them.
Prepare.
One them down. Stagger. Here.
I shall take my leave.
I leave the rest to you.
Wow, your friends are pretty strong. I can't afford to slip up here, can I?
Okay.
Wouldn't mind if you did slip up. But I guess it's not gonna be that easy, huh?
I'll keep on giving as much support as I can. You too, Mint. You betcha. I'll throw everything in the kitchen sink at him.
Yeah!
You have my thanks.
DOC is up.
Ha! That's one.
Execute!
Don't. Okay.
Deploying marks. Repent. Judge Sandros.
You will regret that.
She's not getting another turn.
Let us fight to the end.
I think we should just do this here. Like, spread out a bit, right?
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
Spirit unification!
Yeah.
Zealous form. Duality.
All cancelled. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, you have a lot of HP still. That is not okay.
Let us fight to the end.
So we need some CP here, ideally. Let's see. That is unfortunately not enough.
Let us fight to the end.
Okay, we're doing Polaris. No, we don't. We do that in a moment. I am going to do this instead. We are hitting you. That'll give us CP.
Prepare.
Follow my lead, Fee.
Not enough though. Fuck. I should have done the thing.
Let us fight to the end.
Safeguard.
We had enough. I should have done it. Okay, then we'll stealth ourselves here, huh? That'll be a bad idea.
They're stunned.
Nice.
Here it comes. 100 demon gales.
That's enough.
Okay.
Prepare. Take my lead. Here.
Nice.
If you would. Right.
Too slow. Rean.
Prepare.
Done.
My touching is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush. Rage, sword, flame. Ashen slash. Luminous flux. Caught out.
Boost gauge expanded.
I'm afraid I must fall back.
Don't get too comfortable.
Okay, what now? that should have been like the bonus was that kill everyone, like defeat everyone but her, but the fight didn't end. Maybe it's just, hey, you need to defeat everyone else as well, and that's the thing. That's probably it. Okay, so we will be
Now, rabbit sword.
You have my thanks.
breaking you. So he's stunning you.
Got you. Through me. Down. Follow my lead, Fee.
Okay.
Activating spell.
Keep going.
Leave it to me.
You're mine.
The time has come. What do you say we settle this? A fight to the death.
Very well. I accept, Shizuna.
Nice. That'll do it.
Whew. All right.
Sky's the limit.
Diligence yields results.
Leveled up.
3 SP. Yeah, that should be it. Okay, all this one.
Sealed form. Duality.
Thank you.
Ah. Splendid.
Not bad. You've grown quite a bit since last time. You've taken your friend's thoughts and used them to bolster your will and your power with it.
You, on the other hand, stand alone. So how did you possibly get this strong? Just what was it? Just what on earth did Master Yun-Ka-Fai teach you?
Oh, it's pretty simple, really. To prevent this world's destruction, our master instructed me in the ways of the Black God. Black God One Blade, a dark sword style passed down through thousands, no, untold generations. In the same way that you must best me in battle, in order to obtain your true blade. Me, you, Van, and all in this world must face a truth that transcends reason in order to measure our own worth. Well, seems Akagarasu's awakened. It's the 13th night. Might be a couple days early, but let's say we put an end to this.
And have it your way.
Rean!
Crap. There's no stopping him now.
Yeah. The next strike will probably be the last.
Please.
Sorry for the wait. All information relevant to your query has been compiled and transferred to the connected device as requested.
Spoiled. Feels bad, man.
Nearly forgot what we were here for.
Altina, grab the laptop.
Mission complete.
Next is figuring out just how we'll get out of this
I was about to say, how are we getting out of here?
Well, well. You managed to hold out.
It would seem we did not go far enough.
What?
Calling in Alpha 01. I need you in here ASAP.
Iscariot Squad number 0. Deploy.
Rogetsu 2. I await your arrival.
Yeah, we're not getting out of here.
You gotta be freaking kidding me! Reinforcements?
Don't tell me they had them wait at the observatory just so that Rean wouldn't sense them.
Of course.
Correct. They'll be here in 3 minutes. So, are you ready to concede?
Even if you manage to get past us, we won't stop until you've been caught. Surrender yourselves.
There are a few considerations we ask that you keep in mind regarding your data transfer. First, all information regarding the Ultra Core powering this terminal has been erased. This is due to restrictions specified by the system's designer. Furthermore, the system is unable to confirm the nature of what lies beyond the canopy. As such, all we can do is provide you with what relevant information we can on this discrepancy. Lastly, regarding the interference of high-performance telescopes across the continent via the orbital network and septium veins, we recommend against making this information public to avert widespread unrest.
Right.
That will be all. We look forward to serving you in the future.
Yeah.
Shit. So it really was the third option.
Although I didn't want to believe it.
And yet there's no longer any room for doubt. The truth is, a lie is being peddled.
Hold on a second, that can't be right. You're saying that the stars we saw through the telescope were just a fake image made by the terminal?
And for some reason, Rean and Crow could look into the telescope without seeing the fabrication? So they could see something that's being hidden from the rest of us?
It sure seems that way. Like I'm seeing what the other me saw.
Yeah, but hell if I know what it all means. Still, something tells me the rest of you have some insight on that, don't you?
Well, I won't deny it.
Come to think of it, the space base was named by the president himself, yeah? I'm impressed. Seems like you guys are up to speed on your Eastern terminology.
Zeku Space Base. Is that Zeku as in void?
That doesn't pertain to you. Simply focus on fulfilling your contract. Still, I never imagined you would stumble onto such crucial intel. It seems we'll be forced to increase surveillance personnel until the project reaches its conclusion.
We're not getting out of here at this rate.
Wow. Things really went exactly the way they said they would. Huh? Mint?
You're Thor's head mechanic, Mint Braun, aren't you?
You're gonna spatial translocate out of here with the Genesis, aren't we?
As I understand it, your uncle reported directly to Professor Schmidt, and you're something of a favorite of the professor's.
I don't know that I'd use the word favorite. Huh? Why not? The professor and I get along great.
Right.
Well, whatever. You guys are all cool with blowing this joint, right, Rean? Sully?
What?
Alrighty then, let's do this. Go!
Could that be?
Elsheim's Jewel Arts.
Hello all. Seems I arrived at the perfect time. Wait, that's Elsime's...
Prince Sharid? Mint had him on speed dial?
So, what you gonna do?
I didn't expect
Also,
to see you
Star,
here,
what's up?
Your Highness.
Yes, well, unfortunately, the embassy canceled the upcoming celebration for the day after tomorrow. Rean, Crow, your machines are now connected via the spirit veins.
Okay.
Why not try calling them remotely from here? I don't think it'll be any trouble for you.
Enjoy the game? Yes,
All
a lot.
right.
Now you're talking.
I won't let you.
We could say the same to you.
Do it! We'll keep them busy for you.
To me, Tearfing
They had to do this. They had to do this. Yeah, I know, right? It's just, yeah.
What's going on?
Oh man, this is so stupid. I love it.
Now, am I forgetting anything else? If not, then Mr. Kincaid, Vice Captain, and Ikaruga, it's
It
been a
is.
pleasure.
It truly is.
Sorry to cut this short, but we got better places to be.
And tell your collaborator that the time has come to make a choice. One that won't dishonor the goddess we serve.
How dare you?
Rean! I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day in the land where the heavens turn.
I'm in your debt, Shizuna. I'll be sure to pay you back. Next time.
Sure you will. You better believe I'll be looking forward to that day, Rean.
What is that? Teleported? Was that Timan Zhuanjia? Activate clairvoyance.
Okay. I was kind of hoping we'd get our max down here and then just, you know, fight our ways out there, but I guess just reporting, like actually porting out. Oh boy.
And we made it! Oh boy, talk about a close shave! Isn't this the prince's private airship, the Horvatat?
You must be tired, everyone. Mint especially.
Prince Sharid, thank you for coming to our rescue. Wait, aren't you?
Oh, hell. Don't tell me this clown's in on it too.
You better believe I am.
My apologies.
Okay.
The circumstances being such as they are.
Lila I
Oh,
can
dear.
actually see, but
It seems
Jolly?
everyone who's someone is involved in this mess.
Jolly?
You're
I don't
not
know.
kidding. Is the guild really the only group left in the dark at this point?
I suppose you could say it was to deceive the enemy. And look, your rides are here.
Hollow remote control, huh? Talk about impressive tech.
What about the teleportation?
Yeah,
That's
lifesaver,
impressive.
Your Highness. But is it wise
Yeah,
to continue
it doesn't.
like this? Not to worry.
Not at
We're
all.
leaving Basel's airspace. I recommend setting your Panzer Soldats to follow automatically. Horvatat.
But hey,
Full
he
speed ahead.
has good ideas. I mean,
Aye, aye, sir.
Ruth Babe Celeste is definitely was something. So hey, I'm okay with this.
The escape of Mother Celeste and Father Leon changes nothing. We proceed as planned. Contact the 5th. We'll close the net around the target and the others at the same time.
I mean, yeah, kinda. but them doing the Divine Knight throwback is like, okay, really.
Yes, sir.
As the goddess wills.
So the time has come. We are now enemies of the state, which is great. Like it had
the
to happen.
assignment here is complete.
But yeah.
Now it's time to prepare for the final mission.
It was just for the cool factor. Yeah. They could have just we could have just beaten these guys without reinforcements, escape the place and bada boom bada bam, done, right? But we had to teleport out with our mechs. We had to.
Scatter to the winds and assemble at the appropriate location.
Understood.
And what is it you're planning, Princess?
Haven't you guessed?
You can't be serious.
Why not?
We've begun analyzing the Aurōra Alba. As you ordered, the system has not been shut down, and we have not touched the white device.
We've already alerted the Institute of Science and the Vern Company that we're seizing control of this facility.
Good work. Please also inform CEO Townsend that it will only be for a few days. I'm also initiating a Level 4 executive order.
Oh, Level 4
Prepare
this
for a
time.
top secret warrant to be issued shortly.
Roger that, sir. I'll notify the CID and the police.
Top secret warrant. You know we are in a state of the law. Yeah.
You want arrest warrants for those 2 knights, the people from Thors, and even the contingent from the Principality of Elsheim?
I know, right? It was level 3 last time. Now it's level 4. Oh my god. Imagine level 5.
No, let them be. They can do whatever they please.
It's for Van Ark, right?
Huh? Then who's the warrant for?
That would be Professor Latoya Hamilton. As a person of interest in relation to a case dealing with continent-wide deception.
Rean route to end. So hold on. We'll verify the S real quick. C++. Hey, I know that.
I'll put it to good use.
Oh.
Nice work, everyone.
All right.
I didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Okay, so the thing is, they tried to detain us, right? And not to outright kill us or whatever. So even though we are the state of the enemy of the state rather, they are not the bad guys. I think. There's some conflict going on, sure. But yeah, I think their primary objective is basically the same as ours, which is not as ours, sorry. As what I think is ours gonna be, which is saving the world, right? Yeah. The third group is still gonna be the extremely sus one. We will see. Interesting. Van Route 3, only him and a question mark. Huh. Pretty short one. Kevin and Renee might be linked up in their goals. Yes. Yeah, because Kevin is also going for Hamilton, right? And I am also extremely sus on her. Like at the start of the stream, I mentioned a couple of things and what I think is going on. And so far, nothing the game has done has contradicted that. If anything, it reinforced my theories regarding all the outsiders and simulation, loops, whether they're simulation loops or whether something else is going on. I don't know. And in the whole barrier shtick, So it's gonna be very interesting going forward. All because they didn't want to outward kill us? Yes. Yeah. I mean, this is trails in theory. No one dies in trails, but still. Considering how from daybreak forward, they are more easily in the hey, we'll just kill you kind of department now. I want to say because don't forget they were okay with us learning about these things and just not going to the capital, right? All they want to do is us not going to the capital. Not detain us, not make us disappear, just don't go to the capital. So the information that we learn, which is something about this world, you know, being fake, being detained, whatever you want to call it, whatever it is, they need this info to not reach the people, basically, is what's going on. Maybe, I mean, potentially, yes. Like, or something might happen in the I don't know. Could very well be. Because then if they try something, like if they know what's going on, and let's say they want to sacrifice all of Edith for the greater good, because like they need to sacrifice people to break through the shell or something, and they're planning to sacrifice the capital. Obviously, if Rean knew that, he would try everything in his power to prevent that from happening, even though it might spill the end of the world. Whatever. Like, it is. I'm exaggerating, hopefully, but yeah. But yeah, the sus one, the really sus one, is Hamilton. Still, I've said so before, I've said so today earlier, I'm saying so now. I wouldn't be surprised in the least. Actually, I'm pretty convinced she's connected to the Vestiges. So yeah. However, it is almost midnight. Everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. I hope you had a good time. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be a bit later. I have to do groceries. I can't, you know, I've got work to do. I need to do some groceries, otherwise I don't have food. And then we can do more trails. All right? So, for now, everyone, thanks for watching. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow. A bit later, but same place. Have a good night. Well, good day, good evening, good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. And, yeah. I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Also, let's see if there's someone we can rate here. Is Mr. J online? No. All right, I will see you.